Savage. You are now in the mix with DJ Savage. You are now in the mix with DJ Savage. You are now in the mix with DJ Savage.
it's the Views from Section 4, a live show. Draft obviously starts at 8 o'clock, and the 8 o'clock start is just Roger Goodell going up and saying the draft has started. So probably won't get the first pick until about 8:15 if I had to guess. But welcome aboard.
Yeah, I'm already terrified of hearing J.J. McCarthy's name after the New
JJ
York Giants.
McCarthy to the Giants.
So that's a little bit rattling, but we'll be okay. Malik Neighbors, I'm sending the vibes towards Malik Neighbors.
Yeah, I mean, it's clear as day that you guys are taking a quarterback or a wide receiver. I'm gonna be honest. If I'm a Giants fan, I want a wide receiver. I don't like any of these quarterbacks enough for me to go, yep, let's do it.
A report came out today that they're thinking about trading up for Drake May, which one, they'd have to give up a lot because the Vikings want to do the same shit. And two, Matt talked about on our most recent podcast, go check that out on our channel, about how the Giants have the 6th pick, and the last time they had the 6th pick, of course, Daniel Jones. Well, the inverse of that, if you trade up, you're drafting another UNC quarterback, another white, slightly mobile UNC quarterback.
Well, no, didn't Daniel Jones go to Duke? is for the NFL quarterback when they're in the playoffs. It's on the quarterback. I don't see people making excuses for Jalen Hurts. Everyone kills the guy.
Oh, we got some breaking news. Not directly draft related, but NFL related. The Eagles and AJ Brown agreed to a 3-year, $96 million contract extension.
Wow.
Beautiful.
So some good news for Matt ahead of the draft here.
Keeping him happy. The two superstar wide receivers locked in for the foreseeable future. Quarterbacks under contract. Should be no trouble in paradise there.
Yeah, you think that, and then he doesn't get enough targets, and we'll be talking about midseason about how he's complaining to everyone again.
It's like he's not okay with Devonta Smith being as good as he is. I mean, look, you have Devonta Smith who's a dog. You have Dallas Goedert who's a dog. You just brought in Saquon Barkley who's going to require a lot of touches. AJ Brown, you can't be this guy who wants the ball 10 times a game every game. It's not going to happen. There's too many dogs around you.
Well, his first year as an Eagle, he was that. He was getting fed, putting up monster numbers. The offense clicked, so he already got a taste of it. So that's, I guess, why. But yeah, I mean, spread the love. They got dogs all over the offense. Jalen Hurts should be well protected from the offensive line. Saquon adds another dynamic, another flair, whatever you want to call it, to the offense. It should be an exciting year. It's just, how quickly, if things go wrong, is the media, national and Philadelphia local media, going to turn on the team and stir up the drama, because it's just what it is in Philadelphia.
But there's no reason.
Philadelphia media.
There's no reason you guys aren't the first or second seed in the NFC next year.
WIP's probably pissed
People were
right
saying
now.
that about the Jaguars being a top seed in the AFC last year. Look what happened.
WIP's
Well,
probably pissed
I mean,
right now.
Look, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, we were good, but it's not like we're the Chiefs here, you know.
And
we're
also,
we're not a
nobody
perennial
expected-
1 seed. That's blasphemous, dude. That's crazy to think. The Eagles, on the other hand, have been there. They have the roster to be there.
Nobody expected C.J. Stroud to do what C.J. Stroud did. I mean, they thought he was going to be good. Nobody thought it would be like that.
Yeah. Another great point. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, I mean, throw on top of that, Trevor was injured for a few weeks and then came back and played hurt. Christian Kirk missed half the season. Zay Jones missed half the season.
There we go. You guys hear me good?
Yep.
All right, good.
Got you.
Now I got
clear.
everything. No.
Still can't see you though.
Yeah, I don't know why my camera on Discord is not working for some reason, but if you pull up the stream, you can see me.
Yeah, you're on the stream.
Yeah, I don't know why it's acting up, but it's been like that all day. I've been trying to get it to work all day, but it's all good though.
Did you hear the breaking news about the Eagles, Will?
Yes. Well, I heard 3. What was it? 3 years or what was the
3
exact
years,
details?
96 million.
So before he signed that, what did he have left on the current deal?
I think he had 2.
2 years left?
Yeah.
So 3 years. So does that mean now there's 5 total years left?
Yeah, he's on the team until 2029, which is
That's great.
fucking crazy to think.
That's briefly.
You know,
his
it's
whole-
still crazy to think he's only 20. He's only like 25, 26. Like I feel like he's been in the league for like 8 years. Like I thought he was like 27, 28, but he's
Well,
only
he's one of
25,
those guys
26.
He had Ole Miss early, right?
Yeah, he probably came
Yeah.
out as a. Well,
He didn't stay till his senior year.
yeah, I think you have to stay till junior.
Yeah, you have to stay till junior.
But yeah, I can't imagine he stayed all 4.
He's 26.
26? Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, he must have. He was only on the Titans for like 2-3 years.
Almost 27, but
Let's see what that.
yeah, he was in Tennessee for 3 years, and he spent the last 2 in Philly.
All right, so I put this in the chat as well. Can we all agree that our phones can go to the fucking side of the room? No Twitter. I mean, like, just no spoiling pics, because it's just every year I hate that shit.
Your freaking self, man. You're the one who's the spoiler alert king.
I'm not. Yeah,
That's very true.
That's a little
That
different.
is very true.
Self, man.
That's different. That's like, oh, my TV's ahead by 5 seconds, where these guys are announcing 3 picks. We'll be on pick 3. They're already announced who's pick 5. Like, it's the worst thing about any of the drafts. They do in the NFL, they do in the NBA. You look at your phone. Oh, I already know the 5th pick, and we didn't even announce the 3rd pick yet. Great.
Yeah, there's always Woj that's like the Pistons are reportedly leaning towards drafting
Yeah,
Cade
it's like,
Cunningham.
well, he's not. They're not drafting him, but they might draft him.
Yeah.
Chelsea get battered everywhere they go. Chelsea get battered everywhere they go. Everywhere they go.
So, tonight's a great night to have YouTube TV multi-view. Shout out YouTube. We'll take the sponsorship.
Oh wait, am I on? No, get me off this ESPN coverage. The ESPN coverage is so ass.
I mean, I just got the full screen of the Sixers game up right now. I mean, it's probably a commercial in the NFL draft.
Is Kelly Oubre there, or did
Yeah,
he like
maybe.
fall on the floor when he got to the
still.
stadium today?
He already hit a 3.
Oh. Did it maybe
Think.
just take his
He
Lamborghini to
did.
get wrecked? You saw that, Brian, right?
Dude, somebody
Yep.
just hit Isaiah Hartstein.
You guys, the funny part is now, because I'm pretty sure in the pod that just went up today, you guys Brian, you joked about it, and then it happens literally hours later.
Yeah, he's
I'm
just like
fairly certain you did. It's just like you can't make this shit up. I'm
No?
scrambling here. I don't know what fucking channel NHL network or NFL network is. Oh, there it is. Todd.
Yo, relax, bud.
No, you've never I forget that dude that did all like the ESPN he did like he'll make fun of all the people on ESPN and he make fun of Mel Kiper. He did a really good Mel Kiper impersonation. Oh, what's that guy? Frank something
Joey
Frank.
Mill. Oh, Frank Caliendo.
Yeah, he did a really good funny ass Mel Kiper. I just remember he just goes Todd. He's the best. Cam Newton's the best quarterback.
Yeah, he did a good Jay Gruden too.
Yeah, Jay.
Right.
That was like his best one.
The
Was
facial
Jay Gruden
expressions are the best. He just does it like on point, where you know that like the fucking weird look he has with the head nod. Oh, that's just too funny.
It's pretty funny.
Kept watching Caleb Williams dance around on this.
Did you see him with Did you see him with fucking what's it Sketch?
No,
I don't know if
didn't.
you guys have heard. You guys have definitely seen the clips of him because he's kind of blowing up everywhere.
No, I know who he is. Yeah.
Yeah. Shit's so funny.
Yeah, Brian like claims we'll get Sketch on the pod.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, Nick, if you're watching this, we'd love to have him on.
Yeah, please do. Yeah, one of our buddies, or 2 of our buddies from college, went to high school with him.
Really?
But yeah,
That's
down
Yeah, and the kid that told me we could get him on allegedly isn't great friends with him.
They
So
know him as Kylie, so hopefully we can get him on here. But he's
unlikely.
Sorta
but
kinda
hey, you
biggest.
never know.
the biggest name in the internet world right now. So that's a tall order.
Bro, he's literally like everywhere. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys are fans of Theo Vaughn, but I just listened to their podcast the other day. Watched it on YouTube just because Sketch a funny dude to look at as well. Same with Theo, but it was pretty. I would recommend giving that a watch. Theo Vaughn this past weekend was sketch.
I saw some clips from that.
They're so funny, dude.
Yeah,
Oh.
Theo Von.
We are minutes away.
About time. About damn time.
All right.
It's annoying because we have to wait for, like, we already know the first pick is, yet they're still going to take their grand old time.
Yeah, the clock will all the way down.
Yeah, they're taking the full clock.
Well,
So,
Well,
let's put it.
they have to listen to the trade offers. You got to take some calls and be like, all right, well, what if?
Yeah, exactly. Which is why they shouldn't have dealt Fields yet. You know, what if someone was like, no, we're gonna give you 4 first-round picks for Caleb Williams? Then yeah, I'd stick with Justin Fields in that case. I don't know about you guys.
I mean, hot take, I would have stuck with Justin Fields and just drafted Marvin Harrison.
Could have been a decent
That's-
strategy there.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
my
right.
opinion as well.
They were very clearly ready to move on from Fields, though. I mean, you deal Fields, you bring in Keenan Allen. You know, you're not making moves for that wide receiver anymore.
Computer just freaked the fuck out. What was that all about? There we go.
I'm with you though, Matt. I kind of wish they just went with Fields. He was really coming on towards the end.
I think a lot of people are underselling Marvin Harrison, dude. Like, that's a
Because
guy
he didn't perform in his pro day. So, we gotta value him lower.
You didn't give a fuck about his pro day.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like that was the one. That's what people were saying. They're like, oh well, he didn't compete in a pro day, so we gotta put him. I remember when this first happened, teams were like, yeah, he's off our board now because he didn't have a pro day. And I was like, okay, cool. I hope that's your logic. You must be a real good team if you do that.
I mean, look, he's still projected to be the first player non-quarterback off the board. I don't think anybody's really.
He's the second best player in this draft, and there's no doubt about it.
Behind who?
Caleb 1, Marvin 2. 100%.
I mean,
And then I put Drake May 3, and then JD 4.
I think when it's all said and done, Marv will have a better career than.
I kind of think Jaden Daniels is gonna be a bust, but that's just me.
Dude, like, enough of the Jaden Daniels slander. I'm sick
It's
of
not
it.
even like slander. I don't know. I just see him as like. You guys are saying it too, like an RG3 type, or like he could like throw the ball, he can run, but then he'll get injured, and then I'll just get injured and injured and injured and just deal with injuries and just get stuck with that the entire career.
And beat is he wrecked right now.
Ryan, I've been.
He wrecked
I've
in a
been
good way or wrecked in a bad way?
Not a great way.
Okay, good.
What's up, Jack?
I'm gonna say I've been hating on JD for a little while. Set all year before he won the Heisman, before we started talking about this draft. So I don't want to hear that I'm not allowed to continue that.
Yeah, we had a Jaden Daniels debate early on in the college football season.
Yeah, I remember that. Don't worry.
I guess I technically lost that debate because he ended up winning the Heisman and is a projected top 5 overall pick. So I guess technically I lost that debate, but I'm still not sold.
Yeah, I think you can hang on to it until his career eventually is over.
Yeah, and I will. I will.
I still can't believe we're sitting here and people think JJ McCarthy should go in the top 5. I think it's insane.
Brian, I also saw a clip, I think yesterday, of Jaden Daniels throwing a game-winning touchdown pass against Justin Herbert in college. And Justin Herbert's been in the league for 5 years.
And Bo Nix did too.
Crazy.
I still don't understand why teams will knock QBs that come into the draft that are older. Like I get it, like longevity, but like wouldn't you want to have a quarterback that's older going into a rookie contract that's not younger? Like if you truly think
Yeah, well, a
about it.
lot of them are there because
Yeah, I mean, it
they're
really,
older. 'Cause they're not good.
yeah, it depends on what you're looking for.
Like I understand the knocks on Penix because like he just has a long thing. He just has a long list of injury history. Like I get it, even though I think he should go in the first round. But like I don't know. Like people are like Bo Nix could go in the third. Well, actually, I don't think Bo Nix should go in the third. I think he'll probably go day. He'll probably go day
Hey,
two unless Denver like finds a way to trade back into like 25 or something like that.
It's such a waste of a pick either way.
I know.
if Denver
I'm
brings
not
in
crazy
Bo
about
Nix,
him.
that they would have Bo Nix, Stidham, and Zach Wilson in that quarterback group.
But it just seems like a Sean Payton thing to do to bring in Bo Nix like a. I can
Yeah,
see it.
I can see Sean Payton bringing in J.J. McCarthy as well.
I gotta turn notifications off on our Twitter. Holy shit, man. Brian, like, did we get followed by like 50 people this morning? My phone, like, I was like half asleep and my phone was just going off like crazy.
at my lunch break, one of our mutual followers is really big. She did a follow train, so I just hopped on it,
Uh,
and I spent my whole lunch break just following people and liking their tweets and making sure they follow us.
Oh, Matt, I don't know if you saw, a lot of people were talking about this because, did you see the quote that Howard Eskin, I forget where he said it. I guess he said it on one of the shows about saying that Embiid's not the superstar, it's Maxi's the superstar. And like everyone, he was just absolutely flaming him for him, just going on the like on the radio and be like, "This guy's a fucking idiot." Like he literally jerked, he literally dogged Allen Iverson to the point where Allen Iverson sued him, and then when he retired, he fucking just slurped his dick and just dick rided him at every time he had the chance.
Yeah, I mean, he usually has astronomical takes like that, so I'm not surprised.
Nope.
That's like his
And
job
then
now, just to be a old grump.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Oh, we have to sync.
you just need to go with "Not Afraid" for Eminem's walkout song.
Holy
I
shit,
feel like
there's
you could have.
so many people there.
It's Detroit. They're okay. They got nothing.
Nothing else to do.
Detroit or Chicago?
Detroit.
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 Oh, this-
Says Detroit right behind Roger.
I had the Sixers game
Last
on my bed.
last NFL stream we had, we got disappointed about the Lions, but you know it is what it is. Blowing a
That's
fucking
true.
massive lead in the NFC Championship game. Hey, Calvin Johnson, the guy you made his career just shorten.
Money bags, Amon Ra coming out.
Those are the boys that could beat the
Are they
Detroit
bringing out
Pistons.
all
in
the
the
are they bringing out all the Lions legends that their careers got shortened because they couldn't take it anymore?
Yeah, look at Cal.
Yeah, Calvin looks like he could still go out there and give you 1,500 yards in a season.
Yeah.
No doubt
He's probably
about
only
it.
like 33.
Damn,
Maybe
they
not
got Barry
33. He's probably
too.
he's got to be under 35.
Honestly, Barry could probably give you 1,000 yards on the ground.
All right, I don't know
I'm
about
sorry.
that one. That okay, that might be a little.
That's a hot take,
Oh
Brian.
god, we're getting a Jared Goff chant. Oh, Calvin's my ass, he's 38.
Yeah, man. I mean,
No, I didn't think he's that old.
he retired in like 2015, 2016.
Yeah, but he retired like what, 30?
Yeah.
All right, just think it is 8:10 and we still haven't even started the clock.
Dude, it's like literally the first pick will be 9 o'clock. It's ridiculous.
What are you guys? What are you guys
Friday.
watching it on? Are you watching ESPN's coverage or NFL?
I'm on NFL.
In the Sixers game. I know I don't even need to tune into that for another half hour. Although I did see Calvin Johnson walk out, and he definitely looks like he could still play in the league.
Yeah, no doubt.
Hit that, Buddy. Oh my God, what has Buddy Hield done, dude? Like, he's actually so bad.
Haven't checked in on his burner account in a while.
He's
Dude, like,
probably going on how he has to get traded.
Is
All right.
mine?
Yeah. Okay. So Twitter notifications need to go off now. That's gotta happen.
Will, you said that.
Didn't you do that minutes ago?
Yeah.
I forgot to do notifications off for both accounts.
Dude.
Yeah.
I bet.
Oh goddamn! I'm sitting here looking for Twitter on my phone, and
All right, the Bears are on the clock, baby.
because I'm
Let's
trying to
see
look at
how
the
long
score
it's-
of the Sixers game, and every time it keeps coming up.
Over under 8 minutes and 20 seconds.
Oh
For
no,
the pick?
it'll go to like 2 minutes
They're
on the
taking the
clock.
full time. They're taking the full time.
No, there'll be like 2 minutes left on the clock. Why is Isaiah
They're gonna
Hartenstein's
field calls for like 7 minutes, and then they're gonna pop the champagne and shake everybody's hand, and then call Caleb with like a minute left on the clock. And as time's expiring, they'll hand off the card to the guy.
Why is Isaiah Hartenstein 6 points for three? Like, come on. Through the window.
There's team need, and it doesn't even have TV listed as a team need.
What a trade by Ryan Poles. He's one of the underrated GMs right now.
Why?
DJ Moore and Caleb Williams for Bryce Young, basically.
Wow, 99 draft. Donnie Mack, best one. Ooh, Lawrence Wilson, Trey Lance, 3 busts.
That's not fair to say. Yeah.
No comment on that one.
That's not fair to say yet. Not at all. Not fair to say yet. Let's see how this year goes, Colin. Let's see how
Trey Lance, is that guy even ever going to get on the field?
who?
Trey
Probably
Lance.
Dude, I mean,
Trey Lance is yet to touch the field.
look, Cowboys fans are not happy with Dak right now. So don't think for 1 second that his job's secured. We might see it this season. If Dak comes out and plays that bad, we could see it this season.
Cowboys fans are never happy with Dak.
Cowboys fans are never happy, period.
That's true.
True. All right, well, while this brews, I didn't eat dinner yet, so I'm going to go throw the chicken on the stove, and I will be back in 2 minutes.
You got it, brother. Bro, you really had to pull up with a ping phone?
Oh, there's the call. Okay, so maybe you are right with the under. Where did Darnell Mooney go?
Atlanta.
Oh, we talked about this. Yeah, Atlanta.
Ryan, I think I'm hearing the TV through your mic.
I'm hearing it through somebody's.
Oh, okay.
Mine is pretty low, but I can lower it just in case.
Might be mine then.
I think I'm also behind whoever I'm hearing.
What are you
Not
at?
that it-
535.
Yeah, I'm at 537. All right, you want to pause at like 525, and then I'll let you know.
Sure.
All right, 525.
This is the slowest 8 minutes, 10 minutes of my life. Holy shit.
Yeah, it didn't unpause.
Oh, wait, we gotta pause on the
Okay. Yeah, you want Will? What are you at?
453, 452,
Oh my
451.
god. Okay, yeah, you got to pause.
Alright, well, I'll go backwards.
Ryan, what are you
No,
at?
no. Just pause, and then we'll catch up to you. Just let me know what you pause at.
Brian, where are you at?
Yeah, where are you at, Brian?
I'm waiting to hear. Will, you're ahead.
5 minutes, 459, 458,
Okay,
457.
Okay, you went behind.
Oh,
Okay, I'll pause at 440. And pause at 440.
I just got the 5.
alright, I'm at 440.
I'm past all you guys, so I need to pause. I'm stopping it at 4.
4?
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, well, Matt, if you start at 440, and then we should all hit 4 at the same time, and Jack can unpause.
Yeah, 40 will be
Or
good.
just let us know when you're at 440.
440, 440, 440. Go,
Okay,
go,
play.
go.
Oh, the pick
Okay,
is
now
in.
Jack,
The pick is in already.
we'll let you know when we get to 4.
No, it doesn't get to 4. The pick is in.
Oh, I thought you said you were at 4.
No, that's what I was gonna do it at, but it just switched. The pick is in.
Alright, how about this?
Okay, so
When
the pick is
when
in.
they cut to
for it.
Goodell, we all pause
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, just reset.
As soon as they cut to Goodell, pause it.
That'll be a good one.
Okay.
I'm live and it still hasn't happened yet.
I think I'm lined up with Brian.
I think I'm like
Probably
10 or
are.
15 seconds ahead of you guys. I don't think I'm that far ahead. Like the ticker on the bottom is talking about the Steelers. Now it's the Texans. OTA.
My ticker. Sorry about this.
Texans off-season workouts. You know what's crazy? They're so far away from the stage.
It's a whole fucking theatrical drama show.
I think they're about to. All right, they cut to the. All right, I'm paused. It's a wide shot of Goodell.
All right. So Jack, are you behind?
I just paused that Goodell.
Okay, so Matt and I are the same then. So I'll let you know when we see Goodell.
All right.
Yeah, Brian, you run it.
Pay attention, please.
Yep. Go.
All right.
We're good.
2023.
I wonder who they picked.
Oh my God!
We're not going to be like direct. As
Oh
long as
my
we're within
God!
like a second.
They did it! Caleb Williams. It's not like this pick has been made for 3 fucking months.
And then this pick is Jaden Daniels.
Yep.
Yeah, it gets interesting when it gets to New England.
Yeah,
I think Washington.
I don't
goes
think so.
Yeah.
I think when we get to the Chargers at 5, that's what I'm very interested about.
You think New England's just gonna draft Drake May?
I think they sit at quarterback. I know there was rumors of them moving. I don't think they move.
And then you think Arizona takes Marv?
Yeah, I was hearing something that the asking price for Arizona's pick was just too high.
I mean, if New England wants McCarthy, they'll move. They might be content with getting another first-round pick and
just
getting.
Crazy to me drafting. If you want to get McCarthy, I mean, I get it. I know there's value. You can get more picks, but it's just
Well, when you drafted the best quarterback of all time from Michigan, I think one person in that front office has to be like, guys, we can't pass this up.
Yeah, do this shit again.
Yo, this dude is so theatrical.
Yeah, he's probably gonna go backstage and actually, well, I was gonna give him shit for crying, but then again,
Would have been funny if he wore a dress. Pissed off like.
What? All right, but the real question is,
70%
his
of
nails
them
aren't
don't.
colored. His nails aren't colored. Damn it. His nails to be colored was probably plus money. Like the whole pink phone and the pink nails.
Next gen stats doing Madden rankings now.
Oh, they've always done that with the.
All right, 12 prospects remain that are actually at the draft. Eventually, we're going to get to the point where they're just panning to the guys at home.
It's going to be 2020 all over again with the virtual draft.
All right.
Honestly, that one was one of the better ones. It went quick.
I just can't imagine they pull the trigger on another receiver at 9.
No, I don't. I don't think they. I think they go tackle.
I think they go tackle, or I think they trade out of it.
That is a pretty good offense.
The Eagles are rumored to trade up anywhere.
Oh,
honestly.
they are painted. He's
got one. His pinky is painted.
He got the pinkies painted silver.
Oh, the silver.
Yeah, you did.
Probably plus money for that. All right, well, it'll be another fucking 8 minutes, so I gotta go make a drink.
I'm gonna go pour up some more water.
It's crazy how they get away with this time. What'd you have for dinner, Brian?
What?
Rose's work threw her a luncheon for the wedding, so we had leftover sushi from that.
Oh, fuck.
Sounds delicious.
Delicious.
Yeah, it's pretty fire. The hell is that hat? Does the bear have a mohawk?
Yeah, I remember looking at some of those hats that they made, and some of them are fucking bad.
Or it's just like an offset. Half of it is an orange background and half is blue.
I think the Sixers
horrible.
Sixers. I think the Eagles actually have a really nice draft hat, unless it's like a different one I'm thinking of. But it's honestly crazy. The draft hats over the last like 4 or 5 years have gone to shit so bad. Like the draft hats I made for the Philly season when they did the draft in Philly, those hats I had one of those hats. They were so nice. It had like the skyline under the brim. It was a bright green, and like the logo was like a shiny logo, and it was just it was nice. It was just dope.
Yeah, they definitely like everything. The Super Bowl logos, the hats, it all used to be better. But the Commanders, they just showed the Commanders draft room, and that compared to even the Bears, who like aren't considered a great organization, is just that looked horrible. It looks like a waiting room at like a voting booth.
Wait, what?
They just panned. They'll probably pan again, but like the Commanders draft room, it's just a bunch of skinny tables and then like these chairs that look like chairs that you go to work in.
Brian, they probably just like found some random room in the stadium, and they're like, all right, this room's got to be it. Someone get the folded tables and bring out the fucking folded chairs and put them out there.
They're at their practice facility in Virginia, not even at the stadium, which is in Maryland, and they're the Washington Commanders. This is the biggest joke of an organization in sports. I don't understand it at all.
All right, well, I'm going Drake May here, or Jaden Daniels here. And if not,
Yeah,
I have
it's
to take
gotta
a drink.
A pick
gotta be
is
Jaden Daniels and a weird elbow.
Yeah, Jaden Daniels is my
Oh,
call.
fuck. Put way too much in that. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh. Whew. I
Also,
can't.
just a quick note, it looks like the Orlando Magic will not be getting swept.
I can't lie. Ever since I went to London, my taste of beer has kind of gone to shit. I can't like drink shittier beer, not shittier beer, but like shittier light beer, I should say. 'Cause all I had was beer out there.
It's all about the IPAs.
I'm not an IPA guy.
Oh, let's see it.
I like how now the entire Sixers team wants to start doing something. My campaign has fucking 6 points off the bench. I feel like we haven't got more than 12 points total from the bench this series.
Here comes Raja.
It better be Jaden, I swear to God. Yep.
Yep.
There you go.
Alright, 2 for 2.
Jaden Daniels and his weird looking elbow on their way to
Oh, that
Washington.
shit. Dude, that has to be like somewhat edited.
Nope, that's how it looks.
Oh. I know they said like it was like some type of injury that happens that's like, but I thought it was over exaggerated.
It's something with it grew too fast or
Alright, so obviously we know the pick here, unless they shock the world and go Marvin Harrison.
I think you're underestimating the fact they might trade this.
I think if they, I truly think if they were gonna trade it, they would have traded by now.
This is when you get teams they're most desperate.
No, yeah, 100%. But like the only thing I see with New England here, the only team I see that would trade up here would be the Giants. The only team. I don't. Minnesota could trade up, but I don't think they do it. It's not here.
I think Minnesota's more likely than the Giants.
I was seeing like could be a smokescreen that Minnesota might just sit with both of their first round picks and maybe take Penix with like their 20. What was it? Their 20.
Yeah, look at that draft room. That looks horrible.
Yeah, they took an empty room in their facility and said, all right, get the folded tables out, get the shitty chairs out, and we'll make it work. The camera's not even pointed at the right direction. It's just pointed down at the floor. It's not even pointed at the actual room.
They brought out the fold-out tables, put some tablecloths on.
Look, there's like 12 people at this bar.
Someone brought some bagels and cream cheese for everybody.
It's like when they had when they rebranded to the Commanders and they had that song that they made and there was like 12 people outside the stadium doing like a music video.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jack,
what?
those
How
bagels
does
were
that?
definitely not
How did
toasted.
that video? How
What
did
was
that song go?
The bagels definitely were not toasted and was the shitty store brand plain cream cheese.
Oh, Philadelphia cream cheese is goated. What are you talking about?
Oh, did it show what cream cheese they had?
No, I was joking, bro. I was just talking about the
What?
kind of spread they had. It looked like some kid's birthday at the YMCA.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. There's no way they spent the big bucks to get Philadelphia cream cheese.
Oh, dude, they haven't had a winning season in 2 decades. They don't have the money for that. No way.
There you go, Robert Griffin III.
It's smooth, precise, Robert Griffin III.
Ah, yes, I found it. This is what I was referring to. The Commanders.
Do not remember that at all.
It made it like it was like right after they rebranded, but it was just some like corny ass music video, and people just made fun of it so much on Twitter.
Panthers are in a dogfight right now, Jack.
I still to this day don't understand how. I don't know how Mariota ended up being a bust. I mean, not a bust, but he wasn't nowhere near worth second round pick.
This Cavs Magic series has just been
The pick is in.
absolutely.
Yeah, so
England.
I was saying with Minnesota that they might set put with their 2 firsts.
All right, yeah. So I guess it's Drake May, and oh no,
It's got to be Drake May.
oh I hope the Giants trade to Minnesota because they're staring JJ
I mean,
McCarthy
literally, if
in
you're
the-
sitting here looking at the board,
What if
the
they take Penix?
the Patriots are
Ryan?
definitely gonna go Drake May. The Cardinals are definitely gonna go Marvin. Chargers can be a wild card. Anything can happen with the Chargers. They could go tackle. They could go wide. So much can happen here.
Yeah, you don't
The
really
Giants
know
are
the Chargers
Penix at 5.
with Harbaugh coming into town, but their wide receiver room is abysmal.
Oh,
And
Harbaugh doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care.
That's what Brian was saying. Brian doesn't think that he cares about that.
They're gonna draft. They're gonna draft Joe Alt. Watch. They'll draft Joe Alt. 100%. Watch.
And they'll grab Blake
Har-
Corum in
Har-
like the 5th.
Yeah, they'll draft Corum in like the 2nd or the 3rd. Harbaugh's sitting there in the draft room like, Joe Alt, best tackle in the draft. One of the best tackle prospects we've seen in a while.
I'm fucking
Best-
rattled. JJ
Best
McCarthy is
offensive
gonna
line
be-
prospect since Quentin Nelson. Shout out Quentin Nelson from not Lincroft, Homedale, New Jersey.
Draft JJ.
My
Draft JJ.
my buddy
Draft JJ.
met him at a bar like sometime last year during the off season and like at Asbury.
Draft JJ.
They're not drafting JJ. No way. Yeah. If they drafted JJ, they have to be all fired. Everyone in that war room's gotta go.
Oh no.
So please Giants, draft JJ. Come on.
Oh no.
Ryan, you're gonna have to pray that somebody moves up with the Chargers.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
Arizona's taking Marv. I
You
don't
know,
think there's any.
I could see
about
this
that.
though. I could see the Giants trading up in the back end of the first round though. I could see that. Kind of like when they traded
take
out of the
that,
first
yeah.
round in Chicago. Or no, wait, no. Yeah, when they traded out with Chicago. Like 2-3 years ago. They took a first round pick, they had a second round pick, then they moved it to next year. I could see them doing the opposite of what Chicago did.
I hear Brian saying, "Oh no," and I can't stop smiling.
I'm fucking rattled.
He knows if the Chargers don't move this pick to Denver, to the Saints, to the Vikings, JJ McCarthy
And
could go
oh,
6.
here comes JJ. Oh my god.
You know, I have to sit here too because I'm like really big into mock drafts as soon as the season's over. And I swear, when I was looking into these mock drafts and these consensus mock drafts, and a lot of people do all these during the right during the start of off season, nobody had JJ McCarthy even going in the first round. Nobody. And then he has a pro day,
Yeah,
which
he's
he looked
one
okay, and now all of a sudden people are saying he's a top 5 pick. I just,
Uh,
huh?
JJ?
Yeah.
Who has him as a top 5 pick?
I'm saying like people trading up to draft him, like everybody's had the Vikings potentially trading up with the Chargers to take him at 5. The Giants could even just taking him in the top 10. I think is crazy. I think he's a day 2 guy.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's about availability at that point.
I
How
get
many
it
of the
too, and it's
quarterbacks
like quarterback tax. Like it's just like you just spend more, you draft earlier for quarterbacks. I get that, but the Giants would be better drafting Penix at 6 than JJ McCarthy.
Dude, Penix would not last 2 weeks with the Giants' offensive line.
That too.
You think JJ would?
JJ wouldn't matter with JJ. The guy sucks.
The problem is that he would be like, I wouldn't say like a Daniel Jones clone, but he would be a very similar player type to Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones showed more in college than JJ McCarthy has. The dude handed the ball off and then scrambled. He didn't throw the
Listen,
ball.
we sat here live and watched JJ McCarthy throw 18 pass attempts in the national championship. But
Yeah,
top
he
10
can dunk
pick,
that stuff.
top 5 pick, top 6 pick.
Get ready for it. It's coming.
Yeah, Drake May's face just looks like bust.
Yeah.
That guy does not look like someone that's going to be a star in the NFL.
You gotta have the look, dude.
I don't know how I feel about Drake May. Because he even on North Carolina last year, they had nothing. Like, they had no good players around him, and he still put up a pretty good year. And the year prior, when they had a good offense around him, he had a pretty good year.
Well, I don't want to completely write off Jim Plunkett in that draft class, but that was pretty abysmal. I guess this one isn't terrible with Tim Couch and Donovan McNabb.
It ain't all that great though.
That ain't terrible.
Trevor, Zach Wilson, Trey Lance. You want to do the Trevor Lawrence fucking Daniel Jones tweet comparison? Because I know you love doing that.
Yeah, it really opens your eyes to how bad Trevor Lawrence is.
No, it doesn't.
No,
Those
when
stats
I'm
are
sitting
not.
there editing that, I was like, bro, you guys skewed the shit out of his first year. If you minus the rookie years, not even close in stats.
Yeah, obviously not.
Yeah, you're
But
just gonna take
Brian
away.
needs
If you
something to live.
No, but I'm just saying, like he had the worst head coach in probably actually second worst head coach in NFL history, in Urban Meyer.
Head coaches don't make you throw interceptions.
No one can be as bad as nobody can be as bad as oh god, what was his name on Cleveland? Went 0-16 and didn't get fired. Oh, what's his name? It's gonna drive me nuts.
Hugh
Bald dude.
Jackson.
What?
Hugh Jackson.
Hugh Jackson. He's the worst head coach in NFL history. The only head coach to go winless and still have his job. Yeah, oh
There
my
you go.
god. Marvin
What,
to Kyler Murray to Marvin. That's gonna be fucking sick.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah,
Disgusting.
but
He's a top 10.
He's like a
wide
more.
receiver.
He literally just found their like Larry Fitzgerald finally replacement.
their
Yep.
defense is fucking terrible.
That is.
Defense is ass.
Cardinals?
I was waiting for more of a reaction.
Yeah, I
there.
just heard Cardinals. Well,
I was just like, I was stunned.
about
I think they
what?
still have Buda Baker around.
Their defense is ass.
That's the right pick there. They don't have any receivers either.
Oh, 100%. And they're sitting on so much draft capital that they don't even need to trade down. They literally have what, 3 first-round picks in this? Or, I know they have at least 2.
Hey, this opens up the field for Mr. Michael Wilson, I'll tell you that.
Oh, here we fucking go. Oh, I have to bring this up. In the pod, you guys said that Brock Bowers would go in the top 12 in fantasy?
Yep.
Yep.
If he goes
No.
to the Jets,
That
if
is-
he goes to
I
the
was
Jets.
going-
I don't care. He could go on the Chiefs. He would not go in the top 12.
Shut the fuck up. I don't know why you're still talking. Shut the fuck up. Let me clarify. I asked the question. Jack was very against it, and Brian was locked in that he was number 12.
Yep.
I mean, I'm just saying in general that it was said that he would go in the top 12. That's all I'm
Because if
saying.
he goes to the Jets, he
I
will.
didn't agree or disagree.
Great. I
Kelsey's
didn't
not going to
agree
even
with
go in the top 12. You think Bowers is?
Yeah, because Kelsey's washed.
What? Brian, I can name 12 guys off the rip that I would take over Brock Bowers. And I don't even care what team he would go on. He can go to the best situation possible. I would still take.
All right, let's hear your 12.
I can name 12 here.
Let's hear it then, right now.
Give me 1 second.
Will, did you win the fantasy league last year?
I sure did.
Wins one league title, and now he's Mr. Fantasy.
I mean, it ain't even
Yeah,
that,
alright.
dude. That's
alright,
just
well,
crazy.
We got you, man. We got you.
Yeah.
Wins one title, and now he can name lists of guys who are all right. We got it, man.
It's not even a list of guys. Like Kelsey's gonna be the number one tight end in fantasy football, and you think Brock Bowers is gonna go ahead of
Really
him?
not. Brock Bowers is going to be.
No, he's not. Yeah, remember the last time that someone said that with when they did it with Kyle Pitts? He was the most athletic tight end to come out of the
Yeah,
NFL
he had a
draft.
good year. He just couldn't score touchdowns because they hated him in the red zone. He had 1,000 yards.
I mean, where's this?
All right.
Oh, here.
Listen, I had to watch Brock Bowers crucify Auburn's secondary year after year.
What?
He's going to be an amazing NFL tight end.
I think the Chargers are taking Neighbors.
Now, that would just really set me up to drink some bleach.
I think
Alright.
my
I'll name you
I
12.
forget. Will, shut up.
All right.
I forget our 1 through 12 or 1 through 10 on the mock draft that we said yesterday. But I think Jack and I are 5 for 5 so far, 4 for 4.
4 for 4.
Yeah,
I know
I
Brian,
think
you're
I'm-
out of control like real quick.
Well,
I think I'm
I
good.
did say that I thought the Vikings were going to make a trade with the Patriots to come in and take Drake May. But either way, Drake May, I said, was going to go 3 overall.
So I'm the true 4 for 4 right now. Because
Yeah.
I didn't have the
I'm
trade.
going to have Drake May at 3, too.
I've predicted. I have
Not
Joe Alt
really
going
yet.
5 here.
Let
But
me,
I've
I'll
had
double check.
I've
what I
had
have.
that same top 4 as well. But I have Joe Alt going 5 here.
I
but
think
that
I
could
have
change.
neighbors here because they got gutted at receiver. No Mike Williams, no Keenan Allen.
Yep.
There's just rumors of them still staying with tackle, and it just seems like a hardball
That's
way
Josh
to
Allen.
go out and bolster the trenches.
Yeah,
Or Josh Palmer. Oh, no, I had May going to the Patriots. Yeah, Matt, I'm perfect so far, too.
You
Alright.
didn't
So
have the
I-
Vikings trade?
I have Minnesota trading up here to grab McCarthy.
Okay.
All right, so Brian, real quick, I'll name you 12 players I would take over Brock Bowers in a heartbeat. CeeDee Lamb,
Holy fuck.
Tyreek Hill, CMC, Jefferson, Chase, Amon-Ra, Bijan, Brees Hall, AJ Brown, Garrett Wilson. Give me Puka, give me Gibbs,
Yeah,
give me
Right,
you
Jonathan
lost me there.
Taylor, Devontae Adams.
Brian, you might have a case with Brees Hall.
Yeah, no, he lost me at Brees Hall.
What do you mean?
Brees Hall's not a first-round draft pick.
He was the RB2 last year.
There you go. Brian wins. You suck, Will. Ha.
Okay, apparently. He's the second best running back in fantasy last year with fucking nobody at quarterback.
Yeah, that's the problem. Now they can actually throw the ball.
But they're down
Yeah.
they're down every game. They have to just consistently throw the ball. Now they can run the ball consistently now. Because they're not going to be down 30 every game. I mean, maybe not 30 every game, but you know.
Yeah, they're going to be winning games because Brock Bowers is going to be catching touchdowns. Trade the pick. I know you're waiting forever because you want to trade it. Fucking trade it.
I'll put money down that Brock Bowers would not go inside the first 2 rounds in consensus mock drafts.
Well, this is all contingent on him getting drafted by the Jets.
That is true.
Trade the pick, Chargers. I know you want
I'll even say
to.
top. I'll say even
Dude, I'm sure they
first.
do.
I'll even say
Sure they
first
do
3
want
rounds,
this pick.
regardless of where the fuck he goes.
This is a tough spot here. This is like that spot in a fantasy draft where you're like, I could take the guy that's at the top of the board, but I want the guy in 4 more picks, but it might be a retread here.
What do they
Somebody
say?
Actually, I'm curious. I'm gonna look at mock drafts. I'm curious what they have.
Across the board, you say you draft the best guy available regardless of position.
My buddy Jackson just made a good point. The Giants are only in this position because of Tommy fucking DeVito.
What a guy.
During that stretch.
Didn't
And
it
if that never happened,
if they lose to the Eagles, wouldn't they be the 5th pick right now, not the 6th?
yeah, if they lost
they
a
beat the
couple of those games.
They
won
beat the
3 in a
Eagles.
row.
They beat the Eagles week 17, and I was like, Giants fans were so happy about beating us, and we're like, well,
Oh my
just
God,
ruined
they
your
were
draft
like
stock.
so. That just shows you how delusional Giant
Yeah, I mean,
fans
I
are.
was in that game. I was thrilled they won.
Jumping joy.
In a game that meant
Jumping for
nothing.
joy. That meant
Sure, it means
nothing.
something. They beat the Eagles.
Yeah, but it didn't matter, even if we
Jump-
won or lost.
And now you're going to get JJ McCarthy because of it.
Remember when the
That's
Eagles?
it. It's
Remember when the
Yeah,
Eagles
101.
didn't care and they were able to land Devontae Smith? I remember that. Where they intentionally basically tanked the game and got a better draft pick and then traded up with their division rivals.
I do remember that.
Oh, fuck. They didn't trade it.
Nah, no way.
Pick is in.
Oh,
This is
no.
actually-
wild card. I'm gonna say Joe Alt here, but this is such a wild card pick here.
It better not be all. Just draft a receiver. I'd rather have the tackle than JJ.
Yeah.
Although I guess you have Evan Neal still that you have locked up, but he hates the fans.
Is Joe Alt that good? Why did he get so highly graded?
Yeah.
He's just like
he's
the
Good pro.
Those Notre Dame linemen, man.
Yeah, he's a Notre Dame lineman. He's huge. I forget his weight and all that, but size and weight. But he's one of the biggest guys in the draft. His dad was in the NFL too.
There it is. Well,
That Chargers fan does not look happy.
Harbaugh does not care about throwing the football.
Well,
Yeah, 6'8".
Okay. Giants, you have a quarterback on your roster that is not like JJ McCarthy is not better than Daniel Jones. So just draft a receiver. Malik Neighbors is there. There's no reason to waste this pick on a guy that's not good at quarterback. We don't need to do that again. Wait a year,
I had to.
go into free agency, or draft someone next year. There's no reason for you to not draft even Rome. There's 2 great receivers right there that you can get and be happy about, and not ruin your franchise for another 5 years by taking another bad quarterback.
Facts.
5 for 5, baby. Had to step away for a sec.
nope, you didn't do it pre-recorded on podcast. Doesn't count, Will. I don't believe a word you say.
I'm literally saying it before that happens.
I don't believe it. You're beat.
Mm-hmm.
L. Hold this L.
Giants will select JJ McCarthy.
No, they're not. They'll take a receiver.
Jack, I love your optimism.
I don't-
You're keeping me alive right now.
I don't know.
I think if Neighbors is there, now that he's there.
I mean, like, my heart is saying JJ, but
I want them to take JJ.
the
so bad.
logistical person in me is saying they would be smart to take Rome or Neighbors.
Just take Neighbors, man. He's right there.
But I'm gonna say JJ. There's just too many things. Like, I've heard too much, And
Just
they
take
literally said yesterday.
Nader.
He said yesterday the one team he talked to the most was the Giants. It's just it's all in the stars.
They're running this clock down. They're running this.
Don't trade it. I'd take like you can trade the pick, just move down, let Minnesota draft JJ, and get some capital. Like the team's so trash, you need all the picks you can get. Just do not. Dable looks worried. Dable looks worried. Oh no, it's JJ. Dable would look a lot happier if it were a
Why
wide
did
receiver.
he said that he's smiling? Who the fuck is smiling in this room?
Dude,
I
this
mean,
is the
they're still
most stressed I've
fucking
been about a draft pick in years.
How far ahead are you guys?
They just panned Ian Rappaport. Oh no.
What side
Oh, I'm
looked
gonna
into
have a
this?
heart attack.
Oh god.
I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Dude, how far behind am I?
You're not
How'd you
synced
get
up with
behind?
us? What? Should have
Dude,
Ian Rappaport on showing the fucking
so
hardo
you know what the
fans.
issue is? You know what the issue is? I'm watching the ABC broadcast.
That'll do it.
Oh,
Yep. Because I got like Nick Saban on the screen right now. But I think when he walks out, it's still timed up.
yeah, it is, but yeah.
Because we timed up with the time.
Malik Neighbors or Roma Dunze. I'd even take the edge rusher from Alabama. Just no
Would
JJ
you
McCarthy.
take the tackle out of Penn State?
Sure.
Dude,
Any name other than JJ McCarthy. I'd take Jalen Simpson at this rate.
dude, the plug of my headset was like dangling on my computer. My dog just ripped it out of my computer.
Remember when you guys used your 2021 first round pick on Kadarius Toney?
Dude, all their first round picks suck. Their last good one was Andrew Thomas. And even he is hurt all the time.
Alright, let's see.
Here we go.
No.
Do it.
Uh,
JJ.
Oh.
Come on.
Wow.
Oh, thank God.
They didn't-
They didn't fuck it up.
Brian's
They did not fuck it up.
5 degrees.
Oh my God. That's a
I'll take
massive relief.
Jesus.
I'll take he's gonna be a fraud.
Holy
Jaden
hell.
Daniels. Good. You think Daniel Jones is gonna make this guy look good?
He doesn't need to. Daniel Jones will be gone in like a year. Malik Neighbors, he's the best receiver in this draft, besides Marvin Harrison.
Okay. You saved yourself there.
This is a good pick. I'm happy with this. Honestly, I would have been happy with anybody at
Not
this
named
rate. I thought they were gonna
JJ.
get JJ McCarthy. I mean, this dude was a monster.
I think you should be excited about this one, Brian.
I am. And the Giants haven't had a electrifying receiver since Odell. As much as I love Darius Slayton. Like,
Is this guy a big play? What's his pro comp?
like a Hopkins.
AJ Green.
Yeah, AJ Green, Hopkins type. Big body that can catch the verticals.
Yeah, who's throwing him those verticals?
Hey, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna.
beard is looking dark.
At
I
least I didn't
lost a
fuck
lot
it
of
up.
faith. That's the right pick. That's the
It
right
is.
pick. The right move.
Yeah,
That's a good
that is
job by the New York Football Giants.
Bro, you gonna go to the fucking stage or what?
Didn't even. Yeah. Hey, I said the last electrifying receiver they had was Odell. Another LSU guy. The comps are there.
He's gonna be a fraud.
Can't lie, I really don't know who Tennessee goes here now.
I
So
thought they were gonna get all here.
yeah,
I think that's
that's what I thought, and then there was reports coming out the Chargers gonna stay put and pick all.
I could see them bolstering up that defensive line.
They, they gotta go tackle in this draft. They have to go tackle. I guess they go Fashanu. Fashanu would probably be the next best tackle for them available.
Yeah,
Oh, man, I'm nervous.
if they want to
I'm
go
nervous.
offense, definitely Olu.
I was so worried, and now it's just a huge sigh of relief.
I really wish it did happen because that would have been a pretty good clip. You'd be
Just
just
a quick
fucking
update
ranting for
here.
like an hour straight.
A quick update here on the NBA. The Orlando Magic are leading the Cleveland Cavaliers 102 to 66 in the
Holy
fourth quarter.
shit.
This series is just AIDS.
And Cheryl has 31.
Told you
And he's
Kyle would
not
get
even
one, man.
in the fourth quarter. Like he's only gonna play
Got
29
one.
minutes.
31, 14, and 5 on 50% from the field. Pretty
Jalen
good day.
Suggs has 24 points on 9 of 11 shooting.
Oh man, I'm like, it's not even happiness. It's just like straight.
Out Tennessee,
Like,
quick.
who's Tennessee's quarter? Will Levis. Like,
Will
they're not
Levis.
gonna go. Yeah.
He'd be throwing to Hopkins and Ridley. As long as he's got some time. Yeah. The more I think about it, Tennessee should really go with Olu here.
feel like you have to. Yeah, I guess you could go with an edge rusher.
Yeah, you could go with the dude out of Bama or Jared Verse. You could go.
Yeah, Joe Alt here, and now the next best up is the Penn State guy. I think they're going with him.
It's either
Yeah,
Fashanu or Dallas Turner.
Are they building around Will Levis? Like, is that their future?
I mean, they should. They got all the pieces, like offensive pieces around them. They got a running. They still kept a good running back. They got Calvin Ridley. Well, overpaid for him, but
They got Calvin Ridley, they got Hopkins, and then in the backfield they've got Tajay Spears coming into his second year, and they also signed Tony Pollard.
Tony Pollard or no?
Tony Pollard, yeah.
They were the ones who got him, right? Yeah. So
Yeah.
see what he can do.
they could go corner too here. There's so many routes.
A lot of teams bolstering up in the AFC South, Jack, and Jaguars remaining close.
What do you mean? We're both throwing up too.
I mean, they re-signed Josh Allen, but other than that, I mean, what
We got Eric
I
Armstead
don't know.
too. We got Eric Armstead on that D line as well, man. That D line's gonna be nasty. Trayvon Walker coming into his third year.
Gotta score. Gotta be able to score.
The only thing with this draft is there's so many good tackles in this draft. Like there's gonna be like 5 other tackles that go in this draft in the first round. It's crazy.
Well, dude, offensive line play has been atrocious over the past few seasons, so I don't blame him.
Like Fatano from Washington's gonna go in the first round. Fashanu's gonna go in the first round. Graham Barton, who's a guard, will go in the first round. Amarius Mims from Georgia. J.C. Latham. Fuaga from Oregon State. And I think there's one more player I'm missing. I can't think of it, but we'll see what the Titans do here. Love getting Bleacher reports of Jaden Daniels in a Commanders uni. Like, okay, dude. I'm giving my buddy, who's a big LSU fan, some shit right now because he was in our dynasty league. He was so sold on getting Neighbors wherever he went, and I was like, yeah, have fun when he goes to the Giants. And I was like, yeah, man, you could take Neighbors. Dude's got Daniel Jones throwing him the ball, and he's just like, dude, fuck off.
Ugh.
Someone said Eagles are
picked
printing
up
money on
DBs.
Howie.
Eagle,
They don't need DBs.
what, Colin?
On like the AJ Brown news, somebody was like, Eagles are printing money in Howie's basement.
Oh yeah, we've mentioned Ridley. I forgot about Tony Pollard.
And L'Jarius Sneed.
Damn.
Yeah.
Jags, the third best team in that division.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Gotta think about it.
wow. Tackle.
Okay.
Yeah, see what I mean? At
I
least,
think that's who I had.
yeah, he's just like a massive tackle. He's a massive right tackle for them.
Evan Neal 2.0.
Wait, so what stream are you guys watching? Like, dude, the ABC stream is gas. They got Nick Saban on there, like getting people fired up.
I'm just watching it on NFL Network.
NFL Network.
I've never really been on that network, but I can't stand ESPN. They just so shit.
Ugh.
Oh my god, he's huge.
Yeah, he's.
The big boy.
Isn't Goodell like pretty decent size, like human being?
I think he's like 6'2", or like 6'3".
Almost 6'6", 350.
All right, we're an hour in. We're
Actually, he's
7:52.
only 5'11". I thought he was
on
taller.
pace for a
Yes.
little over 4 hours.
Brian, what are we pacing right now? What time will we get to 30 based on the first hour, 7 picks? Where are we pacing?
Well, so it didn't start till like 8:15.
I mean, we're not.
So I'm gonna
bad.
give it 8. That would be like just under 4 hours. So right around midnight.
I
I
mean,
think that's
I honestly
our
thought we
pace,
would be
you
on
know.
like pick 5 right now. We're on pick 8.
They are kind of moving.
I feel like it usually it's just they drag out the first top 10 and then they kind of get
What's a hole?
The
They're
first-
showing a hole.
The first 4 picks were slow, and then like the last 3 have gone pretty quick.
Like, let's see if they can get this Falcon. The Falcons pick is already in, so let's see if they can get that out pretty quick.
Bro, they're just showing this dude holding right now. This Alabama tackle, J.C. Latham, they're just showing him holding on every fucking play.
I mean, that was clean. Protect the Mayo coffee, man.
That's the guy's dad? He looks like he's fucking 35.
It looks like his brother.
Are you guys watching that interview too, or no?
No, it's
Nope.
they just show them hugging, and I'm assuming one of them is one of them is his dad. It's like the whole last year with like Anthony Richardson's family. When his,
The ABC broadcast, they're interviewing his dad, and it literally looks like it could be his brother.
you remember
He
Anthony
looks
Richardson's
young.
Interviewed by a daddy on
13-year-old
the
brother?
NFL Network right now. What'd you say, Bob?
I was saying last year when they were like interviewing Anthony Richardson's like little brother, and he was like 14, and he sounded like Anthony Richardson, like a grown ass fucking
Yeah.
man. Look at the fucking chain, Jesus.
Ryan, who's this baddie that's interviewing him?
Yeah, I haven't seen this person before. I thought it was Kay Adams for a second, but it's not.
No, it's not Kay Adams. Kay Adams different, bro.
Yeah, that was my first guess.
What? Okay, Ian Rappaport's dropping a little bomb on us.
I don't have my volume on. I don't
He
know.
said the Falcons are considering taking Penix.
Huh.
Which is, I mean, honestly, it's not far-fetched, but
Not a
Yeah.
terrible, it's
I
not
mean,
a terrible move.
I just think if you're gonna
let
try
him
to
learn.
take him at 8 here, I feel like you should just
Why'd you
trade
get Kirk?
down.
Why'd you get
And
Kirk?
that too, you just signed Kirk to a 4-year deal. Like, I mean, my guess is you can't get out of that contract until that 3rd year, so you're stuck with him for like at least this year, next year.
And he's
And
already
he's old.
older quarterback. Yeah, that
They
doesn't
might
make
just
any
be
sense.
using that as bait to maybe make like a team trade up or something.
Yeah, definitely, because that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's a smoke screen.
Penix would be crazy.
There's no shot. Unless they're planning on
If they
trading him,
draft him,
but
that would literally make no sense. I just at that point, why you sign Kirk to all that money?
What?
wow.
Wow, that's fucking crazy.
Doesn't make any sense.
Why? What is it?
Make it
What
make
was the
sense.
point of signing Kirk? What?
Dude, their GM needs to be fired.
Do they just love the
He
pick
does it
number?
every
Do
year.
they love pick number 8 or something? Like just taking like the shit they shouldn't be taking? They took Bijan at 8 last year when they had more. I get it. Like Bijan's a great player, but like they had way more needs. And now they're sitting at 8
Why?
on the board here. They take a position they don't have a need in. That's. And he's old too. He's 24 years old. He's gonna be 26 by the time he's starting.
Look,
Doesn't make any
Ward's
sense.
his
It doesn't
guy.
make sense. I understand drafting a young quarterback that's like 21 or 22, but he's 24 or 25 years old already.
You're gonna trade Kirk?
That they can't trade him. They have to wait at least 2 years to trade the guy. He's got an unmovable contract probably. Jesus.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
That's that. The Falcons are
So-
turning into the new Raiders in like the NFL draft.
I'm gonna definitely see some report about this tomorrow that makes it make a little bit more sense.
No.
But I can tell you right now,
No.
I'm still not gonna agree with it.
I don't understand. Like, I'm trying to figure out a way to look at it,
That's what I'm
but
saying.
what
I
keeps
can't
on
wrap it.
bringing me back is he's old.
Yeah.
Like,
This pick would make sense if Kirk Cousins is in his 2nd year in Atlanta. I wouldn't mind it if Kirk Cousins was in his 2nd year at Atlanta, because maybe it'd be like after that 2nd year, they could start Penix or whatever. But they can't. They're just gonna have an 8 overall pick sit on the bench.
I mean,
That's crazy.
the only thing I can think of is like they're actually worried about Kirk's injury potential, but that's still. I still
Penix
don't-
has injury
But you
potential.
can't sign him to a massive contract. You can't be worried about his
I
injury
don't-
and then be like, all right, here's $160 million for 4 years, even though you're coming off an Achilles injury. What the fuck? Oh
Yeah,
my
there might be a trade package going on pretty soon.
I'm pissed too. I wanted Penix to go to the fucking Raiders. I would have loved him on the Raiders. Him with Devontae Adams and back in his hometown. Oh, I would have loved it.
Why not try to trade down?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Chicago's already ready to make the snap.
the only thing I could sit here and say is Atlanta was trying to probably trade down, but they wanted to trade down in front of Vegas because they knew I feel like Vegas was going to take him if he was on the board.
Well, you'd have to trade up in front of Minnesota. You have to trade down in front of Minnesota.
Also,
'cause then
too,
you have
I'm
Minnesota.
glad. I'm sorry. I'm fucking glad he went before JJ because I've been saying he's a fucking better quarterback than JJ. I'm fucking glad he went before him.
Yeah, the
That shit
JJ
pissed
stuff,
me
it's
off.
like it was all split screen. No one's gonna take JJ. This doesn't make any sense.
I can't defend that pick. It'll probably be the worst pick in this draft.
Well, if you're looking at that list, Penix is not gonna have a great career. I guess Dante Culpepper is an outlier.
Christian Ponder.
I think Christian Ponder's wife is still on
Oh wait, the
ESPN.
Jets traded. Okay, so the Vikings and the Jets just traded the pick. Okay, that's interesting. Why
Makes sense. The
would
Jets aren't drafting quarterback.
Wait, did they? I haven't seen that.
no? That they're literally Chicago's on the clock. Or no, Chicago's pick is in, and the Vikings are on the clock. They're on the clock on
No.
10. I'm pretty sure they were 11, right?
I'm seeing the Jets are next.
No.
Yeah, the Jets are next.
No. It literally, I'm looking at it on. It's saying here that they were just talking about it too. They're saying they just traded the pick.
All right, well you're ahead, and that's annoying.
No, I'm not
There's-
ahead. I'm just looking at it on the app here.
Wow,
That's right.
Wow.
they do. They
Yep.
do.
I think I'm safe from the punishment.
I think it's gonna be me.
They're
I think that
offense.
locks me into I think that right there locks me into safety.
Let's see, Jack. Jack, look at yours and let's see how many we have right going into this 10 pick.
They probably really wanted Latham because he's a true left tackle and they need a left tackle. So they probably, when he got taken off the board, they're probably like, all right, screw it, we're going Rome.
All right, so I got McCarthy wrong at 5, Alt wrong, Dallas Turner wrong, and Brock Bowers wrong. So I have 4 wrong and Rome wrong. So I got 5 wrong guaranteed.
Where'd you
So
have
if you're
Dallas
getting
Turner
less than
going?
5 wrong, I got you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Brian, where'd you
I
have
don't know
Turner
how-
going?
To Atlanta.
Oh, that's
You-
right, and they
you
just
got it?
fucked
You're-
everyone's mind. That's right.
All right, so I guess it's me. If I don't think you got 5 wrong, Jack.
All right, like NFL, what's the deal? Are the Vikings on the clock or on the Jets are on the clock? Like, what is happening?
I don't know where you're pulling the Vikings from.
You have it in your notes, Jack? No.
No.
I will say Rome on the Bears is gonna be a fucking fun one. That is going to be a fun one.
Okay, well, I think I want to say you didn't get half the first round wrong.
All right, they did trade the pick. I'm not losing my fucking mind. Okay, thank you. I don't. They took so long to update it.
There
Yeah,
you go.
Minnesota's on
So-
the clock.
So maybe I guess they're worried the Jets would take a quarterback to.
The Jets
See,
are probably
Penix would make.
the Jets are probably trying to trade down. And Minnesota just wanted to. It's like what the Eagles did last year when a lot of teams kind of wanted to trade up to get Jalen Carter, and the Eagles only traded up one just to guarantee it. So
All right, well, we need to figure out a punishment for me then.
I was gonna say, if to watch the
have
entire draft with no audio.
You have to do the rest of the live show by yourself.
You just want to get out of working.
We only have a couple more picks
Uh,
to go.
Is this
You have to do 3 shots of liquor on the camera, or you have to take a shot for every pick for the rest of the draft.
No, I
No.
want to see Brian do like a beer mile or something.
Like 20
I
shots.
want to see another feat of Brian Houck's athleticism. What do you say, Brian? A shot, and then a lap around track, and then another shot, and then a lap around the track. And you got to do
Where
it
am I
4
gonna
times.
go with track at this hour?
Yeah, no.
Not this hour. A nice Sunday
Okay,
morning
no,
before
hold
church.
on.
Oh, it's a
Hold
good
on.
trade.
Jesus Christ. So Brian got 5 wrong. You got to do 5 shots over the next 5 picks. That's fair.
I don't think I have liquor.
Oh, dude.
I definitely don't have liquor.
Well, I know you got beer at least.
I have 1 beer.
One.
You got to shotgun the beer on camera. Like, you got to do something. It was your idea to have a punishment.
Yeah, I really don't want it to be alcohol related. I was hoping we could do something to do with the draft.
No, I want to see you do another athletic feat.
I want to see alcohol related.
You want me to do like
A combine.
I could try to do push-ups for every pick, like the 10 pick I do 10, 11 pick I do 11.
Yeah,
That's fire.
All
great
right.
idea.
Okay, so every time the pick goes up, I don't think I'm gonna last. How many push-ups is that? That's
A lot of push-ups.
22 more picks plus it's like 250 more push-ups. 250 push-ups. No, 220. It's hurt my brain. I think it's like 230 push-ups total.
What's the
I
math you're trying to
think.
do right now?
So there's 22 picks left. No, that's way off.
20. No, there's 22 picks.
There's
many-
definitely a formula.
How many push-ups do you have to do per pick?
The number of the pick.
Oh, like the Oregon mascot? Well, like when they score a touchdown?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I ain't doing that math. Brian, you would die. That's like 200.
Yeah, I think I could do
Let's see.
200.
That's.
It's not. And at least
Is
they're
that
split up
including
in like
this pick,
20.
or is that including the pick after? Is that starting
So
from
this is
11?
still pick 10, so it'll start with pick 11.
Alright, so 11, 12, 13, 14.
Come on.
All right, I'll make a quick Instagram story.
For what? Say tune into Brian doing ridiculousness.
Brian, you're not gonna do this. I'm doing the math for this. You're not gonna fucking do this.
Like 400.
It would be if you did it to be 473 push-ups. There's no fucking way.
Well, I'm gonna go till I die.
I would give you more of a chance if you started at like 15 instead of top 10.
Well,
But
I
even
gotta
that
start.
is a tough one. Cause that'd still be like 400.
Did we get the next pick yet?
No, the Vikings are taking their sweet time, which means it's gonna be a fucking quarterback.
Is this where they go McCarthy?
Yep.
I think so.
Is that where that falls?
I think so, cause now that I think about it, they have Denver right behind them, the Raiders right behind them. Like they have 3 teams right behind them that need quarterback.
Yeah, this is a JJ McCarthy spot right here.
Also, too, the Vikings have to be so happy that they're trading up once, basically not trading anything to get JJ McCarthy.
Yeah, I mean they showed the trade details. They're swapping, one spot obviously,
They got a
and they're
fifth or
giving up.
something.
They're giving up a 4th and a 5th, and they're getting a sixth back. So it's really not much of anything. But they need to do this. They have Justin Jefferson, who is the best wide receiver in the NFL right now, and he needs a fucking quarterback.
Yeah, I
You
don't mind
can't go
JJ
elsewhere.
going here. Like, that's a thing. With the Vikings, it makes sense. I still don't like him as a quarterback, but
I
you
don't
give him
either.
Justin
I think
Jefferson.
I wish Penix. I wish Atlanta didn't do that. I wish Penix was going to Minnesota, link up with Jefferson.
I was so sold on him going to Vegas. I was so sold on it. Like, my end of mock, I had him going to Vegas, and I thought that was crazy, and then Atlanta just said, hey, how you doing? Screw taking the
Hey, how
best
you doing?
edge. We're gonna take the fucking quarterback.
Who do we got?
Yeah, this has to be JJ. If not JJ, I'll say Dallas Turner, but I doubt it.
Gotta be JJ.
I hate how that we were flying and the Vikings taking their sweet time.
Now they gotta do this fucking horse shit.
The worst is last year when they did it with Dude Perfect on the Eagles pick. And I came out there with a fucking coin.
What is it, a military thing?
Yeah.
There it is. Congrats, Minnesota. Great pick. Fucking idiots.
It's a horrible pick. He's got a smoke show with a girlfriend.
Yeah, you see that little purse she got too? That bedazzled football or whatever the fuck that was?
Yeah.
They got money over in the McCarthy household.
Oh, for sure.
I hate that. Winner,
All right.
efficient.
So
Wow.
as soon as Roger announces the next pick, I'll do the 11. God, I hope it's Brock Bowers.
I have no clue here. It's
It's gonna
either
be Olu?
it could be. That's who I'm thinking.
I mean, it's definitely Aaron Rodgers' call. Let's put it that way. Does he want another weapon in Brock Bowers, or does he want more protection in a rookie offensive tackle?
Yeah, I mean their line is so bad. They might just go offensive line.
I think they have to take linemen.
Yeah.
There's still so many good linemen on the board there. They could draft 4 different linemen and it would be a good pick.
It's already in? Oh, here we go.
Yeah, the Vikings took literally every second of the clock there.
Let's do the 11. Are you gonna
Once
do
Roger,
it after the selection?
once Roger announces it, I'll set up my camera and get it going.
Oh yeah.
I think I'll realistically make it to about pick 17, and then I'm gonna have to start doing the half push-ups.
I'll take a round or two off your shoulders.
All right, I appreciate that because I'm gonna need to go in the bullpen at some point.
We're a team over here. Sometimes you're gonna have to bring in the reliever.
I know that my buddy, who's a big Michigan fan, is gonna be pissed. I literally just, he's like, oh, I'm happy JJ didn't go somewhere shit. And I'm like, I just said no context. It's Zach
Dude,
Wilson
the Jets
2.0.
haven't won. The Jets haven't won a playoff game since Mark Sanchez.
Yep. I mean, it's bad.
That's pretty sad.
And they get Aaron
Darby
Rodgers.
Tyler doesn't running. I guess that's a low light. Yeah, and they're roasting him.
Yeah, like what the hell?
Oh my God, what a throw from JJ, man! That 5-yard throw, crazy.
Ooh, is that Josh McCown?
Where?
Oh,
Hey,
the dude in like the.
In the war
I
room.
think so, yeah. I think he's one of the
Yeah.
coaches
you have his
there.
back turned?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it looked like him.
The back of your head looked like Josh McCown.
Oh,
They're gonna do some stupid ass
oh,
pick
why am I on
here.
Twitter? What am I doing?
It'd be pretty funny. After all their like off-season prowess that Jets fans are happy about, they just fluff the draft pick.
Although I think Brock Bowers makes a lot of sense.
I do too.
Does.
It does. It does.
It's
You don't-
him or Fashanu or another tackle.
I'm there too.
I think they go tackle though.
Yep, tackle.
Yep.
All right, 11.
I like how nobody knew. Like it was a long pause. Like, wait, who? So, do we get another shock here? And Denver selects Bo Nix.
Oh yeah. Pump him out, Bry.
Does Bo Nix go number 12 to Denver?
Here's 11.
He could go in the next 3 picks, truly.
Gonna lie, that rug's not the best for push-ups, so might need to bring out the yoga mat.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
I could 100% see Sean Payton want to take Bo Nix right here.
So what? Then you have
Yeah.
to do 12 when it gets cold.
I think
Yep.
he's smart enough not to, but
Around 15, it's gonna get really, really difficult.
I mean, I think it's
Once it gets to 30, you're gonna be rattled.
you don't have to
What, 30 total?
Well, when we get to pick 30.
do 30. He's
Oh,
gonna be
yeah.
rattled when we get to 20.
I'm gonna be rattled by 20.
Yeah, like let alone 30.
It's gonna be like 200 push-ups by 20.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I thought we were gonna see a lot more trade ups than what we have seen. A lot
Yeah,
more.
I mean that we saw one and it was barely anything.
Boring, honestly.
You know,
This has been boring.
It's funny because I feel like the drafts where everyone thinks everybody trades up, nobody trades up, and then the drafts where everyone thinks no one's really gonna trade up, everybody trades up. It's always like the opposite every year. Like last year, there was a shit ton of trades up, and not many people predicted a lot of trades. Maybe except for like Arizona in the top 3. Like Arizona traded twice. They traded down last year and then traded back up into the top 3. I still can't get over that Penix pick.
Yeah, I don't understand that one.
That is
I
insane.
still don't.
Nice to see Tobias Harris is getting his usual cardio in tonight.
How's that game going?
Sixers are up 5 with 3 minutes into the third. But Embiid has
Huge.
fucking 30, and he's shooting 10 of 14, and he's got 30.
Right before halftime, he was getting booed.
Didn't Oubre have 8 points in like the first 4 minutes of the game? Didn't he score like 6 points right away? Because if that's the case, he's scored 2 points or has not scored since. And it's a third fucking quarter.
It's more like I can't stand Tobias Harris. Like,
Oh.
can't fucking stand the guy.
No one can. When I went to the game, when they played the Thunder, the one highlight of that game was when Tobias Harris took like the worst mid-range possible, bricked the shit out of it, We get the offensive board, and then he like bricks it again, and then we get another offensive board, and he tries to do a pull-up 3, and he completely airballs the shit out of it. And I was like, dude, get this guy out of here, bro. We can't keep doing this.
Orlando Magic.
It's funny too, because
Orlando.
Brunson's actually having a really good game, and they're losing. Brunson's not shooting 5 of 24 tonight. Got 10 and
And
19.
he's gonna have 40. Might have 50. All right, is it Bo next?
I could go so many ways. They could go Dallas Turner. They could go Quinyon Mitchell. They can go Terrion Arnold. They could go Bo Nix.
What do they need?
Corner is a huge
They
need
don't
for
really
them.
need a corner. They still have Pat Surtain, don't they?
They do, but he's kind of on a contract. They don't really have anybody else but him. Like their secondary is pretty shit.
Oh yeah, they let Justin Simmons walk.
Yeah, Justin Simmons walked. They just didn't have a second
Where's
quarter.
he? Did he
behind
sign
him.
yet?
I actually don't think he did. I could be wrong. Let me see.
Dude, I would
Yeah, he
love
might not.
to pick him up.
I remember there was a chance the Eagles might have scooped him up.
Yeah, Will, keep jinxing Kelly. Keep jinxing Kelly.
Huh? Oh, we finally doing something now? Thank God.
You just hit a 3. We're up 10.
Good. Fuck. Because he literally had like
my
6 points in the first 3 minutes, and he has fucking 8 when I looked. And it's been in the third
The
quarter.
season is on the line here, dude.
I think he's still a free agent. Yeah. It just says he's on. It says Denver, but he's not on Denver anymore. So I guess he's still a free agent, which is crazy. Like even him signing like a
OTA's
1-year
starting up
deal, that's wild.
I feel like it has to be Bo.
It could be Terrion Arnold, which I would hate because I really want the Eagles to get him, but I don't think he'll.
There's
he'll
no
get
way. No way Arnold makes it to the Eagles, bro. The Jags would take
The
him at
Eagles
7.
were wanted to trade up to get him. That was the thing.
Oh,
That
gotcha.
was the whole. I don't think he falls at 22. The Eagles would have to trade up to get him. Because the thing is, I think if Terrion Arnold is up when the Jags are on the clock, you guys are gonna take him.
Definitely. That's who I want them to take if we
Yeah.
can.
Might go right here. Honestly, I have no idea who Rockets are taking.
I'm gonna say Terrion Arnold.
I think it's Bo.
Oh my God, they did it! They did it!
Wow.
That is
Yep.
such a reach.
Wow.
5 quarterbacks gone.
Who would
All
have
right,
thought?
12 push-ups for Bo.
Who would have thought all the top tier quarterbacks actually went in the top fucking 12? That is crazy. Alright, well, Raiders can just sit here and draft best available. I mean, if I'm the Raiders, I'm just like Dallas Turner, like, just give me.
Yeah.
This might be doable with this like 10-minute break in between.
They're going to run it back with Aiden
Brian, you're gonna
O'Connell.
get like 6-7 picks in, and you're gonna get sore pretty quick. And it's not
Yeah,
gonna be
probably.
long
I'm feeling
enough.
good right now.
Yet?
What?
What?
Why are
Did I
you
miss
guys
the
not?
12?
Dude,
Yeah, I just did 12.
if you guys were watching the ABC stream, you'd see they are aggressively jerking Auburn off right now. Aggressive.
Good. I'm happy Auburn's getting some love.
We're not getting
Just
any
did a
Auburn clips on NFL Network.
They just did a full like 2-3 minutes of Tiger ties. Did his dad play at Auburn as well? I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're going off about that right now.
Yeah, Bo Nix was supposed to be the chosen one.
Oh my god, this is just like an Auburn highlight reel. Well, actually, there's a couple lowlights right now. It's him limping off the field in an Auburn uniform.
Never playing another one. Wow, Raiders are quick with it.
Okay,
You
that's not
remember
great.
Brian, do you remember that game when he limped off the field?
Did that a few times.
They're 100% going to defensive player here.
I thought there was one like definitive game where he was like badly limping off the field. Whatever game that was, that's what
He got beat up a lot down there.
he
Not really
didn't
his fault.
catch-
He just run around like a lunatic.
So, Colin, I kind of have to ask this because he's starting to fall, and I see one team that could potentially draft him here. What would you think if the Eagles maybe possibly traded up to select Brock Bowers if he started to keep falling?
It's just like, again, I did say earlier, so I'd be contradicting myself and being a hypocrite. You got to take the best player on the board. If he's there, 22, you got to take the best player on the board.
Dallas Goedert is on his contract year, I think, next year, and also too that guy he just can't stay healthy anymore.
Well, there's a team sitting there right behind Jacksonville.
Yeah, no, I know. But that's what I'm saying.
I
If they
want it-
traded up, I don't think.
They're like 17 or 18 before I start thinking about it.
But Brian, Cincy could go D tackle though, because they lost what's his name?
Dude, if Brock Bowers is available, they're not letting Brock Bowers not hook up with Joe Burrow.
Go right here.
No, I don't.
They
think
just
so.
got the Notre Dame kid.
Oh my God!
There you go.
Wow. Okay, well there goes that.
All right, well,
Oh, there
I
goes
guess
that.
Max Meyer
That was
can go
fucking
fuck
fast.
himself.
I just truly didn't think they were gonna take Bowers. I thought they were gonna take a defensive player, but hey, shit, why not?
This kid's going to be a stud. I just feel it. Starting to move through the first round. All these guys just have smokes as girlfriends.
Of course, they want that bag. Come on.
Yeah.
You just sigh, Brian? What was that?
Yeah, I just did some push-ups.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
Brian,
thought you like looked at your
Brian,
phone.
you still think he's gonna go top 12 pick?
No, not on the Raiders, no.
No.
He wouldn't even go top
We said Jet.
26.
I think I phrased the question, if he's on the Jets, will he be a top 12 pick?
Yeah, that was the question.
That was the question, yeah.
He'll probably be decent on the Raiders. At least, I mean, he's gonna be good, but like decent in fantasy.
Yeah.
Him and Devontae now.
I feel like they were
They just
sold on
got
getting
running
Penix
back.
at 13. I feel like they were sold on
Yeah.
that.
They just drafted Mayer last year.
Yeah, but Bowers is kind of like interchangeable, where you can play him tight end, you can play him wide, like he can do so much for you.
I mean, I'm sure they're gonna run a ton of 2 tight end sets now.
Yeah, they did. They did do a lot of that when they had Waller.
Which you can also do when you have a receiver like Devontae on the outside.
All right, so Saints.
The Saints are kind of taking a little while. The last couple were like very quick. The pick is in.
Yeah, no, I'm rattled.
A lot. There's a lot wrong
They'll-
with the Saints
They'll
organization.
probably go tackle because their tackles are absolutely awful, and there's still some good ones on the board.
They've been the longest takers the last couple picks here.
The starting
Still Still moving.
The starting tackles they have, one might retire because of an injury, and the other one is a first round pick that they drafted last year that fucking sucks. And Trevor Penning. Trevor Penning and oh god, I'm going blank on his name. Fuck. Ramchick or whatever. I can't think of his full last name right now. I think it's like Ramchick or something.
Ryan Ramchick.
Yeah, there's like injury concerns that he has that he might not play again. All right, the Sixers are up 13. There's, actually, I'm not gonna even say it.
Just shut up, Will, please. Holy cow, dude! Have you not learned your lessons with the jinxes?
I mean, question the officiating. Dude, Embiid's fucking killing it. He's 12 for 17. I think Campaign has scored more points on the bench tonight than the entire bench in the last 2 games. He's at 11 tonight.
The Mets are on Apple TV tomorrow.
By the way, I'm just saying, I think the Hurricanes were up 3-0 today, and it's 3-2. That'd be fucking hilarious if both teams blow a 3-0 lead in back-to-back games. Oh wait, no, they were up 3-1. Never mind. But yeah, whatever.
Most dangerous lead in sports.
Panthers are winning with 4 minutes to go. What?
Yeah, they're taking this all the way down to
What's
3
this?
minutes.
Oh, thank you.
I might be trying to trade it.
Sixers should be up 2-1, man. It's a joke.
2-1. Oh yeah, it should be up 2-1.
Hope they blow this
Yeah.
lead right after you say that.
Game last game.
Then you can't blame me. Yep. Tobias Harris, 4 for 9, 8 points, baby. Doing that cardio.
Yeah, they really do need to get an offensive lineman here.
I will say they'll take Fatano from Washington. I'm pissed off about the Falcons drafting Michael Penix.
Jordan's coming back for another year, which I'm excited about, but he's on his farewell tour.
Yeah, it could be Mims too. It'd be I think it'd be Fatano or it'd be Mims. Or Fuaga. It could be one of those 3 guys. I don't know why.
I wouldn't hate it if the Eagles somehow got that Fuaga guy.
I get it. We're gonna need a tackle eventually. I feel there's just way more important needs right now than drafting our backup replacement or replacement tackle for Lane, who he's still gonna be playing in 2-3 years. Like he just signed a contract extension last year.
I feel like the Saints could use everything, but also they don't need anything. They just need to blow it up.
And the Eagles select Brian Thomas.
No, that's gonna be Buffalo.
I know. That's gonna be disgusting, by the way. If that does happen. So now that's a better war room than Washington than Washington.
It's young. It's the nicest building in New Orleans.
I kind of do need a wide as well.
Oh, they lost Jameis? Where'd Jameis go?
I want to say he went to Carolina.
Hmm.
I think.
That might be right, yeah.
I thought Carolina. He went to. Oh, it is not Carolina. Oh, yeah, I remember this. He went to Cleveland.
Oh,
He's a
yeah.
backup to Jameis now. That's right, because they didn't sign Joe Flacco. Joe Flacco went to
Who are
the.
the Saints picking here?
It's gonna be a tackle.
They are taking their sweet old time on this one.
Yeah. I don't...
Spencer Rattler.
Shut the fuck up, Ryan.
I was debating today with two kids in my office went to South Carolina, and they were like convinced he's going in the second round. I'm like,
No
bro,
shot.
maybe fifth round, but definitely fifth round.
Unless they
I don't
put
know.
Connor.
I don't know where he goes.
Senior Bowl MVP.
Fuaga. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
There goes that. I just jinxed that for the Eagles.
There you go.
14.
Yeah, we gotta stop talking about it. Every player that we mentioned potentially going to the Eagles has just now gone in back-to-back picks. So I'm gonna be
You
quiet.
guys are literally talking about like the best players available in the draft.
I mean, Fuaga's not the best player available in this draft.
It's fifth on the list.
There's a bunch of
Okay,
players
it's
that,
going to be picks.
like, right
He
in
was
my,
the highest.
in
He was
my.
the highest rated tackle left.
No, I mean, no, I know, but I'm saying there's still better players available on the board right now. Like Dallas Turner should not be available at 15 right now.
No one's taking defense.
I mean, this is one of the most
Hey,
loaded
what a call.
offensive draft classes we've had in a long, long time.
Here come the Knicks.
Well,
Why you were the one that brought up the 2-1 lead? I didn't. I even said. Oh, no, Brian. It's because Embiid wasn't in the game. That's why. So now he's in the game. What's his plus minus on the night? I swear to God. Dude, it's so annoying. He's got the best plus minus on the fucking team, per usual. Oh, wow. You want to take a guess who has
Has
a...
the defensive player been drafted yet?
Huh?
No defensive players have gotten drafted yet.
Wow.
Really?
Yep. We're at pick 15.
Yeah, you're right.
Not
Shit.
a single defensive player has been drafted. Which makes me a little bit excited because I'm not talking until the Colts are done.
I mean,
Seattle won't take the players that we want. Indy will.
I was just talking about this.
And their division rival.
Can see Brian Thomas going here because the Colts don't have a second receiver. It'd be either a corner or Brian Thomas. And I think they really like Quinyon Mitchell. I could be wrong, but it could be Quinyon Mitchell, it could be Terrion, or it could be Brian Thomas.
Are I going to be a dog?
I gotta love. You just take a guess. What player has the worst starting plus minus on the Sixers starting five? Just take a fucking guess.
Tobias Harris.
Yep, he's the only one in negative. Everyone else is plus
guess.
5. Tobias Harris, -1. It's crazy. If he wasn't
Are we
making...
rattled now or just fucking around?
What's up?
We rattled right now, or is Brian just messing around?
I mean, they're up 12 right now with 7.5 minutes. So
It was 9. They just hit a 3.
Embiid wasn't in the game, and then as soon as Embiid comes in the game, with Embiid's fucking plus 17 on the game.
Ain't no man.
I'm nervous right now.
Who do you want, Jack?
It's getting into crunch time
He
for
wants
you, Jack.
He wants Terry on.
I cannot say anything
He
until
wants
this
Terry
indie pick
on. That's
is
what
over.
he wants. Jack, would you be fine with Quignon too? All right, good talk.
Oh, I said I can't say anything until this indie pick is in.
I mean, I doubt both of them are gonna get picked here.
Seattle won't take the player that we want.
Seattle need a lineman. Yeah, so you're gonna get one. Like, that's what I'm saying. So, would you be fine if either one of those two corners fell to you right now? All right, we'll never get the answer.
What?
All right, Indy wins the fucking Milk in It award.
No, that goes.
My
went to the
guess
Vikings.
No, the Saints milked the shit out of theirs.
Vikings made their pick, and then the Raiders were like, "All right, we're good. Like, we've been done for 12 minutes now." I kind of want to see them pick Brian Thomas. Anthony Richardson with Michael Pittman and Brian Thomas. That's a pretty good offense right there.
Baby.
Yeah, Brian, you're right. Embiid literally might drop 50.
Yep.
He's got 41 on 13 of 18 shooting. He's got he's got 5 threes tonight. What the fuck?
How many times has he been to the line?
10 of 11.
He's the most annoying basketball player to watch. He's
does
James
it all.
Harden. Bro,
He's been to the free throw line. He's made 10 free throws. That's barely anything.
10 free throws is not a small amount of free throws.
Oh, when you score 41, it is.
All right, holy shit. Come on.
Yeah, this is fucking ridiculous.
Why is some picks so cool? Like, watch. The pick is going to come in, and Seattle's pick's going to be in like 2 seconds.
Probably, yeah.
Normally, the poverty franchises just don't know what they want to do, and they take forever.
Let's see it.
Wow. Okay.
That's kind of out of nowhere.
That's just not what I did not expect him to get an edge guy.
I'm going, Brian.
You want to try to pronounce his name again, Jack, while I do these push-ups?
Latu. Was I boofing that on the pod yesterday?
Yeah.
No, I think the name you were boofing was Fashanu. That one was bad.
Yeah, they're
That
the
one was
Fashanu one.
Oluwanu Fashanu. that was bad. I
That
forget
was
what you
bad.
said, but it was really off. You're like Olumawanu.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't this guy.
No, it was the tackle from Penn State.
Osi Umenyiora. That's big, though. That's big.
Can you answer my
know-
question now? Now that you know one of those two corners is going to be on the board?
Seattle's not going to be taking a corner here, so I feel pretty comfortable saying this. Even though I don't like saying this part, give me the boy out of Bama.
Ew.
What, you don't want the Quinion Mitchell guy out of Toledo, wherever the fuck he went?
I to answer Will's
You don't
question,
get a little shit
I wouldn't
down
be
in
that-
Duval, dude.
I wouldn't be that upset if we did go with Mitchell, but yeah, no, you know me and my SEC bias. It's different. Those boys are different. I want the SEC player.
Jack,
I'm very unfamiliar with his game.
I'm gonna throw you a wild card here. What if the Jags select Brian Thomas?
I mean,
Because that
would
is
I
a good
hate
possibility.
would I hate us getting like a potential next wide receiver? No, but our defense.
I mean, I'd be all in to try and get Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, you gotta get those stats better than Daniel Jones, right?
Yep.
According to Brian.
Yeah.
According to Brian's fucking
Ingram, Travis Etienne, we should have enough for Trevor Lawrence to get it done.
So what's your receiving core as of right now? It's Kirk. Who else did you sign?
Christian Kirk, Zay Jones, Gabe Davis, big signing. Evan Ingram, and we got Travis Etienne.
Okay, so but it's the bulk of Kirk, Zay Jones, and Gabe Davis. Okay. Didn't you
I mean,
guys
Evan
get
Ingram-
Darnell Mooney too, or is that Atlanta?
Atlanta.
Okay. Yeah, this guy was kind of hoping would follow the Eagles, but
I'm pretty surprised that Latu was the first defensive player taken.
yeah. I really feel the Eagles trading up here.
Well, do you want the same guy that Jack wants?
I would say the best players for the Eagles to get would be Dallas Turner, Quinion Mitchell, Terrion Arnold. So I wanted Latu, but he's off the board now. And I guess I wouldn't be too mad if they went Cooper DeJean, because he could play like safety / corner. You can kind of plug and play him anywhere. Or Nate Wiggins. Nate Wiggins is pretty nice too. But Terrion Arnold is easily the best corner available.
Oh my, dude, 3 minutes left? Like, what are the Seahawks doing?
Trying to find a trade, I bet.
Oh my gosh.
My camera's blurry. I'm gonna turn it off real quick.
Yeah, Beat's actually gonna drop 50. He's at 46.
Wow.
That was the record? That's insane.
And they blew it out of the water.
They doubled it. That's crazy. Like, I figured it was a record, but I honestly thought it would be like 11 or like 10 at least. But 14 is now the real record?
It's all those quarterbacks, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I truly didn't have Bo Nix. I don't know. Bo Nix is like such a wild card. It was like he either went to Denver there or he would go in the second round.
Yep.
I think the Denver move made sense though. Like Sean Payton getting a new robot Drew Brees-esque type quarterback might be exactly what he's looking for.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I just we didn't know if they were actually gonna pull the trigger on it.
Oh, those look fucking gas.
It's funny. Almost every team that needed a quarterback has selected a quarterback, except for I would say the Raiders. That's it.
Strawberry crunch ice cream from Blue Bunny.
I guess they're gonna stick it with Gardner, which is, I mean, like, not bad, but he's not a long-term option. I am a little worried because there's still good tackles on the board, and if fucking Eagles take a tackle, I'm gonna be pissed.
You guys have someone to replace Kels?
It'd be Cam Jurgens to move it back into the center's position. He played guard last year for them. He was okay at guard, but nothing crazy. But he would just slot back into center, and then they would start. I guess it would be either Steen or the new guy we signed, Matt Hennessy, would start at right guard. Or do
Freaking
they?
Hennessy.
Unless they still have Opeta. Opeta actually had a pretty good stretch last year, I feel like, of games. I mean, I would be more happy if they took a true guard, not a true tackle. Like, a guard here makes sense, but there are really not many guards. It's like two guys that are true guards here, and they're kind of like you could trade down and still be able to get them. Let's see. Yeah, there's so many good defensive players on the board. Dallas Turner, Quinyon Mitchell, Terron Arnold, Byron Murphy, Jared Verse. Those are all solid defensive players.
All right, now we're slowing down. We hit a nice little rhythm.
Blame the Saints. The last 3 picks have been fucking brutal. Like, it was good for the Raiders, the Broncos, the Jets were all good. The Vikings took forever. Ryan, you should be happy. You're getting time. You're getting more time in between.
Yeah, I mean it's true, but I think at this point it's just a ticking time bomb either way. Yeah, like the Jaguars have been on the clock for 4 minutes. What are we doing?
What did you say?
Jacksonville's been on the clock for 4 minutes, and they've yet to announce the Seattle pick.
That's pretty wild. We're about to be 17 picks in and only 1 trade. I think the next like 3 picks will be pretty quick though. You just literally got a commercial inside of a commercial.
What? Oh my God, Roger, where are you? There you are.
There he is.
Okay.
This Jags pick better go like quick.
All right, 16.
Oh, that's a great pick from them. That's a great pick. I thought they were gonna all linemen, but that's a great pick. Oh shit. Oh shit, Jack.
What?
The Jags traded down.
Okay. Okay, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. But what did
I
we get
think
in the
that's what they just said. If I'm not mistaken, they just said that. I thought they just said that Minnesota traded up with Jacksonville and they got like a next year pick or something like that. I thought it was. I think he said next year third. Yep, the Vikings are on the clock. Yeah.
No way we traded down that for a next year third.
So you went from 17 to 23.
For a next year third?
I don't know what. That's what I. That was all I heard. I don't know what else he said. I don't want to go back because we're all on the same time. But they're gonna obviously talk about it in a second. But Vikings are on the clock. So the
Here we
fucking
go.
Jags were on the clock for 5 minutes just to trade the fucking pick away? Like what the fuck?
It's not like you can just call someone up and be like, "Hey, you want to take our pick?"
No,
It's
I
a negotiation.
know. I know. But it's just like fuck.
All right. This is stressing me out. What did we give up? What did we get?
I
What
know.
did we
I
get?
heard a third. That's. I think I heard third and a fourth. Something third, fourth, but I don't know what else. Jeez, Kyle Lowry is just going off. He just got.
There's the third and the fourth.
What was it?
This year's fifth, and next year's fourth and third.
Dude.
I mean, but honestly, like, if one of those two corners are still on the board, you're gonna be over the moon. I don't think that now. Honestly, Jack, I truly think unless Minnesota, I mean, Minnesota could go corner here. I don't know, but it wouldn't make sense if they went corner because why would they go corner
Yeah.
if they
Minnesota
know?
took McCarthy. They're wrong. This is going to be another bad pick.
I mean, they do need a corner.
They might go Dallas Turner here. He's been falling way too. He should not be here at 17. And if they pick Dallas Turner here, that's a fantastic pick for them.
I don't know. I think they need a corner more than that.
They do, but they need edge too.
Here it is. Am I ahead of you guys now?
Well, they just announced it, so I think you are.
There you go.
That
Yeah,
made too much sense.
possibly.
He kept falling. He was a guy that was supposed to go inside the top 10, and he almost fell outside the top 20.
Okay, this is when it's going to start to get really
Fuck,
difficult.
I was hoping so much that he would fall to the Eagles. That would have been disgusting if they got him.
He fell. He fell big time.
I don't know why. Like, I get it. Atlanta, like, had a need for edge, and they just decided to say, fuck it. And I guess everyone else behind them is all... I don't know.
I kind of hurt.
Bears really need edge. Vikings need more quarterback. Jets don't need an edge. Broncos had bigger needs. Raiders had bigger needs. Saints had bigger needs. Yeah, it was kind of more just needs. And now I have absolutely no fucking clue where the Bengals go here. I love the Vikings, in my opinion, have one of the worst picks in this draft and one of the best picks in this draft so far.
And then to make up for the bad pick.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled about that.
I mean, there's a chance, literally, that the two corners that you're hoping to get could still be there at 23. Because I don't think Bengals go corner here. Rams might go D lineman. Steelers could go Brian Thomas because they need another wide. Dolphins are going to go probably interior line. And the Eagles would also go corner, potentially, or edge. If no, there's no more edge. That's the thing. That was the one thing too. Latu and Turner were the two true like best edges in this draft, and then after that, it's a big drop off.
Vikings. Did he just get drafted by the Vikings?
Yeah.
The Vikings traded up for that?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Watching the Sixers.
Yeah, and I got Nate texting me about ridiculous shit.
Oh Jesus, who are we gonna? Oh God, I'm trying to think of what was that Eagles running back? Oh, what was that?
Ryan Matthews.
Ryan Matthews is starting running back.
And then I traded Ryan Matthews for Eric Decker, and Eric Decker had like 12 touchdowns that year and like 1,500 yards.
So bad. So fucking bad.
B's gonna have 50.
I think he's gonna be just short. He's gonna be 2 points off, unless he gets a bucket at the end here. Oh. What was the end of that Magic game? 121 to 83.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
Yeah. Colin does not get his Cavs sweep.
Or his Celtics sweep.
That too, I forgot about that live. Because I was live.
I'm just not a fan. We must have a lot of guys that we're looking at in this draft and want some more picks. I mean, we got ourselves one extra third round pick for this year.
I just think you guys want to get a corner, and they feel like that they're gonna be on the board when you come back.
Yeah. I mean, so your points earlier, I mean, I want one of the corners. If both of them get taken here, I'm sure that there's a receiver like Brian Thomas that we're interested in and can take here. So it's not the worst thing in the world, but I just don't think that we got enough, at least to the point where I'm saying, oh, let's just get our guy. You know, I'm sure we have our guy that's there.
That's what I think of
My
that.
buddy just shared a tweet, and it was like how I would feel about who the Falcons picked, and it'd be like tears of joy: Drake May, Neighbors, Odunze, Latu. Perfectly fine. Turner, All, Arnold, Wiggins, Byron Murphy. Don't like it, but I cope. Verse and Quinyon Mitchell, and then it just killing myself. Penix.
Just doesn't make any sense at all.
Oh my god, these last few picks, man.
Yeah, this is getting
It's bad.
rough.
We were doing so good.
They realized they weren't gonna have enough time for all the commercials, so they said we gotta slow it down.
Oh, I think my buddy just spoiled the pick. I hope
How's
he
he
didn't.
still? I'm still enjoying the Zen. I'll be right back. What the hell is he already seen?
I think he just spoiled the fucking pick. If this is who I think it is, that's pretty disgusting.
Watching a flower bloom. Not even watching the draft.
Yeah, did you guys see that turmoil with Trey Hendrickson?
Yeah, he might retire.
He might retire because he's not happy with his current deal, and they're talking about not giving him an extension.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, he's
that's
a
just like
dog.
a retirement to then get a new deal, right? Like that's like a fake retirement.
Yeah.
Not how they do that.
Aaron Donald did the same thing after the Super Bowl.
They like fake retired and then got a deal.
Oh, okay, he didn't spoil it. But that's a good pick for them. They need a tackle.
How am I so far behind?
I thought you were ahead. How?
I don't know.
You said you were ahead, now you're behind.
That is a massive dude.
All right, 18.
Guy's about to be
Huge.
he's almost 6'8". Did they say he was 6'8", 340?
Oh, Brian, let's get shredded, boy.
I do like all these tackles getting selected off the board because I don't want the Eagles to fucking draft one of them.
Oh boy.
Yeah. He's crushed that, bro.
All right, and Embiid has 50. All right.
Yeah, it was hurting more than I showed.
He crushed that, though.
All right, we didn't blow it. They did it.
Why don't we switch up? Why don't we switch it up to sit-ups now?
Oh God.
Okay. Might need to bring out the yoga mat for that.
Your pecs are probably on fire.
Yeah, just a little bit. Think they'll be more on fire tomorrow while I'm sitting in jury duty.
Dude, the Rams are just that sneaky team, man, that you're gonna count out, but you should not count out. They're like the Lakers. I know they're both LA, so that's a pretty easy pull. But they're like the Lakers, man. You're gonna count them out, but you just shouldn't. Wow.
They called Kirk before they made the pick. That's something. God, Jesus fucking
Why?
What?
Football field on a beach?
Oh, that just like what are you gonna do when some kid just comes up to it and just like kicks the shit out of sand, like just kicks sand all over it?
Good point.
That's so crazy.
2016. Holy shit.
The last time the Rams selected in the first round, Carson Wentz was not in the league.
Huh.
Johnny Newton. I don't know why they call him that when his first name is Jerzon, but it is what it is, I guess. And I will ask this because I know he'd probably be pissed if this happens. Tim probably might be pissed if Chop Robinson goes to Philly, which could be a possibility. They could take an edge guy. Oh, he's not even here. I'm just talking to a wall.
I'm here now.
Oh, did you hear me or no?
Dude, I was ready to stop being anxious like 20 minutes ago, and of course the Jack right back, and I'm just on edge again.
Well, we're both be on edge in back-to-back picks, so there we go. Which is really going to be interesting because we both have a positional need that we both share.
Yep. Jets,
Unless,
Florida State.
unless you guys
Trying this
try to...
out.
Oh, the fuck, Brian?
My head again?
How are you that far ahead?
Dude, I really I don't understand
Jack,
why.
where's your stream at right now? For me, Goodell just got to the mic.
Goodell's just hopping on the mic.
Yeah, how you...
Alright, I'm paused. Tell me when he gets up to hug his mom.
Yes. That's who I thought they were gonna take.
No, Brian.
Yeah, exactly. You can't replace Aaron Donald, but yeah, he just hugged.
Yeah, that makes sense. That was a good pick. That
I'm
makes
going
sense.
push up till my pecs fall off, and then I'll switch to sit ups.
Yeah, you said earlier, Will, that you thought that Latu and the guy out of Bama were the only two edge rushers.
Actually, I honestly forgot about Verse. Honestly, I can't lie.
Yeah, don't forget about Jared Verse. He's a freaking
I did
dog.
forget about him. I honestly only thought that because I thought he got selected already. So yeah, no. But after him, maybe besides Chop, I can't think of any other edge guys that are. I mean, Jared Verse, Chop Robinson. It'd be Chop Robinson, Darius Robinson, and Marshawn Nealand, which I mean, fucking Western Michigan guy.
Yeah, that's a good pick for LA.
Do Steelers go Brian Thomas here? I've been saying this guy's name for so long. And it makes so much sense for them to draft another wide here.
Deontay Johnson left town. He's in Carolina now, right?
Yeah. I can't even name the number 2 on the Steelers. You have
Oh,
Pickens,
fuck off.
and then
I mean, they have Pickens, and who else?
I truly can't. I truly can't think of him. It'd be like George Pickens, and it'd be like that Calvin Austin dude, and there's probably like one other receiver I just can't think of on the top of my head right now.
I mean, they have Pat Fryermuth. They also have Darnell Washington that they drafted last year. Be interested to see if he can get involved this year.
They did not use him at all. Dynasty. He just fucking rotted in my taxi.
Yeah, he's a project. We all knew that.
They have Pickens, Calvin Austin, who I said, Marquez Callaway, Denzel Mims, Quez Watkins, and that's basically about it. So their receiving core is fucking abysmal.
Yeah, they're gonna need
That's
one.
so good.
And Brian Thomas is like the last good receiver for a while. Not like for a while. They still have some solid ones there, but like it's kind of a drop off.
There are so many good receivers still available.
Worthy, Mitchell.
You're forgetting about another Florida State guy, man. Don't
I'm
forget
not
about
crazy about him, honestly. Keon Coleman.
Oh,
Keon Coleman out of Florida State.
He had a
dog.
bad
was the verse went to University of Albany, and that's where he started his whole fucking career.
He had a bad I think he had a bad, like, really bad senior day. And just ever since that, his draft stock has kind of fell down.
Yeah,
He was gonna be a first round pick, and then that happened, and he just fell out. He was like the second round pick now.
Darius Robinson going in the first round.
I don't think he goes to. He could go to the Eagles. I doubt it though.
Also, I'll give you some context. He was minus 375 to go in the first round, and I'm pretty sure Myers has $700 on him to go in the first round.
Oh my, really?
Wow.
That is
Is Myers
getting sweaty. Dude.
Is Myers in here? I don't think so.
No, he's
No.
in Vegas right now.
Oh, okay.
He's been touting about that pick for the last week and a half, and I'm pretty sure he has either 700 even or very close to $700 on Darius Robinson minus 375 to go in the first round.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
He just texted me. I was like, dude, you're sweating that out. He just goes, Green Bay at 25.
Maybe. Dallas could take him at 24.
That's where he thinks.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah,
there's a lot of teams that could get him.
Dude, the Falcons just Jordan loved Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, they called him and everything.
That's crazy, bro.
Doesn't make any sense. You have to buy a ticket to stand in that?
No, you have to buy a ticket to
Then
get.
how the hell do they take attendance?
I think because I'm trying to remember the Philly draft, because they did the same thing for the Philly draft. I think you did, like, there's like turnstiles there, but there's not actual tickets.
Okay.
There's definitely like I saw a VIP section off to the right that has like tables. I'm sure you can buy tickets for.
So when
Yeah, but everything inside you can, like in that little dome.
I went to the draft in Philly in 2017. So me and two of my other buddies just went there. We didn't pay anything, but two of my buddies won some sweepstakes where they got seats inside, like literally seats, like I think it was like up on a balcony, but it was inside right off the stage. They ended up coming down and meeting with us like halfway through the draft, but I think I don't know how much money they spent for it, but it wasn't much. It was cool though, even though we got yelled at because we went onto a stage.
And the Steelers haven't won a playoff game since 2016.
And Russell Wilson's about to destroy that perfect Tomlin record, that perfect 500 Tomlin record. Last year's first round pick, Robert Jones, from right tackle to left tackle, and then getting a right tackle to replace him. We'll see how they go. I know there's a lot of Washington fans that talk about Troy Vaughn.
I think the Chiefs draft Xavier Worthy at 32.
That'd be so disgusting.
And we just paid up for his whole career.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. I also saw a lot of noise about Miami potentially drafting him.
I can see that.
Because you know they're all about speed.
They might take the guard from Duke. So the guard from Duke, or there was a center from, I think it was Oregon, JPJ, I think it was. Yeah, Jackson Powers Johnson.
That by Cameron Hayward, sir. I didn't know he won Man of the Year. That's sick. Good for him.
I think it
He's a
was
dumb.
him or Lane. Nationwide.
Mm.
All right, we get it.
Matt's not one for speeches.
There we go.
Yep, a lineman. They need a tackle guard.
There you go. That's awesome. Mike Tomlin's gonna get everything he possibly can out of this kid.
All right. Eagles are about to be on the clock.
All right, what's the math on that? I made it through 20. Under 55 push-ups in.
So there's a video, and
You go,
there's a video, and it's like the GM of the Falcons like trying to explain why they picked Phoenix to the owner. That's fucking funny.
This guy kind of sounds like Troy Polamalu. Damn, he murked me in the 40.
Damn, Brian.
All right, well, after this one, we finally get some interesting television again.
Brian, I'm pretty impressed.
Pick is in.
Right.
Let's get the Dolphins. And then we got the best team in the NFL. Oh, baby. Your Philadelphia Eagles. Go, Birds!
This is what we're all waiting for.
It's funny. We're gonna see reactions from back-to-back picks.
Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if the Eagles trade out of this spot.
Nah, no way. They don't trade down. They only trade up.
That wouldn't be great for content.
We're already Jack's already fucking pissed off. Well, he was pissed off, but now he's all right now.
Yeah, your corners are still there.
Yeah, they are.
But Will, don't you want one of them?
Looking at the board, yeah, one of them would be fine. It makes too much sense. I mean, I'm not really sure where Miami goes with this pick. They could take. They kind of need either a guard or a defensive player. They could go Johnny Newton.
I could see them taking a corner.
Maybe, but
I know they have Ramsey and all, but they're pretty set on defense outside of like depth at corner.
Dude, if I
because the
am
problem
told
is
to enjoy this,
their lines just suck.
They did lose Christian Wilkins
Yeah,
this offseason.
that's the problem. Their lines are bad. So like
Yeah,
Graham
they might
Barton,
have
they need a center.
ramp that up.
I think it's gonna be a mix of either Graham Barton, Chop Robinson, and Jose Newton, Johnny Newton. I think it's gonna be one of those three.
I'm not sure. Did you guys talk about Marvin Harrison not signing the preliminary NFLPA licensing deal yet?
Probably wants
Why
that
not?
bag.
What?
Why didn't he sign it?
I don't know. It just says he hasn't signed it yet. So his jersey isn't available, at least on like official NFL licensed jersey websites. Can't buy it. Won't be in video games. So you play as wide receiver 18 on the Cardinals.
Yeah. It's like when they had when Bill didn't sign it, and he would just be like some random white head coach on the Patriots.
yeah, he never signed it. It was
That
always
was
just a random.
No, he never did. And I don't think we
That
ever
was
found
from
out why.
that was from before the draft though, so I don't know if he signed it yet. But I saw the update from a little while ago. But that's kind of wild. It said these guys usually always sign this. Like there's usually never an issue. So not sure why he didn't sign yet. Maybe he did sign
Probably
already.
ran
I'm
more
not sure
money.
about it. Pretty interesting story. It's like Justin Jefferson after J.J. McCarthy throws the first ball into the stands, and then below it is the A.J. Brown running off the field video.
Oh, those were late season. I figured they would be back.
Who they were talking about?
Jalen Phillips and Bradley Chubb both got hurt last year.
Oh
which
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I was aware of that, but I didn't realize that it was late in the season and that they might not be ready at the start of this one. Yeah, they
Yeah.
definitely.
All of their interior, like their interior offensive line and their D line is just so shot right now.
Yeah.
Is this Chop Robinson?
It could be.
Um,
It could be
Yeah,
Johnny Newton or I think Johnny Newton or Chop. Yep, Chop.
There it is.
Well, he hits his
All right,
$700 bet.
Eagles have full
Congratulations to Zach.
full of extra on the board. Go get the Kerryon Mitchell guy. Why not?
Terrion Arnold is, in my opinion, the best player on the board right now. We literally talked about this earlier, and Jack said there's no way in hell the Eagles are going to be out on the board with 22, and Terrion Arnold is still going to be there.
Yeah, I'm pretty pissed
Well, he's
right
there.
now.
So it makes too much sense. And there's reports of them possibly trading up to get one of the top corners. And we're sitting here, we don't have to trade up, and we can get the best one, and we get it either one. I hope they go Terrion. I think
Is
Terrion's
he
more of a complete corner.
is he the best one in this draft? This Arnold guy?
Yeah, yes, I think so.
I mean, it's definitely debatable, but he's the one I like the most.
He's 1A, 1B with him and Quinyon Mitchell. Like, you could really say either or.
You'd probably feel better going with the SEC guy over the MAC guy.
Yeah, just a little bit, and I feel like Howie's learned his lesson, and he's been taking more SEC fucking guys.
Oh my, it's already down to 3 minutes for the Eagles. What is going on?
Yeah, that's a good pickup for them.
That's funny, Colin. You're like, you're rattled here, man. You're in 20 and he's still there. And then, like 3 picks later, he gets taken.
Who?
Chop. What's his name? Myers had that Chop bet.
No, he had the guy from Mizzou.
Oh, that guy. Oh, I thought you said Chop Robinson. Oh.
Fucking
Oh. I thought you said Chop Robinson
I
too.
swear he said Chop. That's why I was like, oh, okay.
No, I said Darius.
Oh, alright, my bad.
Darius.
I think he'll still go in the first round, though. There's too many teams that have needs.
That's why I don't know. I said Myers, you're rattled. He said GB at 25.
No context. That's it.
That's all he said.
GB 25.
I guess Green Bay's grabbing him at 25.
Maybe.
That fucking guy.
Dude, he's everywhere. I'm just glad the Eagles can't take a fucking O lineman. Thank God. Unless they take Tyler Guyton. If they take Tyler Guyton, I'm throwing my fucking TV to the remote.
Oh, I'd love
Backwards,
to see
but
that.
you know what I mean. Actually, I'm not
The guy on the right when they were doing the Fly Eagles Fly looked like he had no idea what the words were.
He's probably drunk as shit. Alright, I'm gonna close this. I'm not gonna even.
Take E. Cooper. Do it.
Who?
Cooper to genius. Yeah. The white
Or
corner.
Kool-Aid. Take Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid sucks.
I
You
wouldn't
think
say
so?
that.
Yeah.
He'll go round 2 tomorrow.
Yeah.
I wouldn't draft him in the first, but he could go
I
to
think I'm
the
cool with that.
Kool-Aid McKinstry.
I seem pretty locked in on Arnold. He's probably gas. I don't know much about him. I'm familiar with his game. Very good.
I don't mind Quinyon Mitchell. It's just I don't know. Like it just Terrion Arnold. Just I'd rather take a guy that's in a proven conference than taking someone out of Toledo.
I don't know. Dude, the last time
Not
I
in the
went to
first-
take a look,
Not
The
in the
Mac
first
isn't
round.
bad.
But not in the first round. I think you can get away with drafting them later, but not pick 22.
we're talking on the phone right now. They made a pick.
Khalil Mack played in the Mac.
You guys signed
No, I'm
Devontae
saying the
Booker.
last corner who was great out of like a weird conference was Sauce Gardner.
Unless the Eagles
There
decide
we
to
go.
go
Quinyon
fucking.
There
Unless,
you go. That's a fair pull.
unless the Eagles go curveball and do Brian Thomas.
I was gonna say, I guess this really did work out in our favor. We get a little bit more draft capital, a little bit more to work with as far as picks go, and we still get one of the top 2 corners. So I'm pretty happy with the Jags.
Yeah, the exact thing that I said happened.
So
Like you guys are gonna
Brian
trade
Thomas.
down knowing damn well the only team in front of you that was
This
gonna take a
fucking guy
corner.
is everywhere. Dude.
only team that was gonna take his
Look at this guy
corner.
in the Hurts jersey. He has no idea what's going on.
Right, they've been drinking all day. Come on.
Fucking Philly fan guy.
This
He's
Asian guy
literally
looks so
everywhere.
lost. He's like looking left, looking right, looking left. What I don't understand
Roger.
is Howie was on the phone talking to the draft whoever we drafted like 5 minutes ago, and they still haven't announced the pick.
Roger's pooping.
Yeah, like, where is it?
You know, that's like a good thing to ask. Like, what happens when he's got shit? Like, there's no way he doesn't have to shit during the middle of this.
Oh, he definitely just dropped one off, bro.
Probably. He did not wipe either.
He's sweating bullets.
You just see him walk, and he's like walking.
He should not have had the queso at
He's
lunch.
just got the walk. Can't announce the
Like,
pick.
come
can we?
on,
It's gotta be all
dude.
this
We
nonsense.
know it's global.
It's always with the Eagles too. I swear to God.
Okay, great.
Oh, they're fucking.
Oh my
They're
god.
plugging their fucking Peacock. No one fucking cares about Peacock.
Yeah, fuck you, Roger.
Soon to be the Mount Cock.
No. They're just booing the shit out of him too. That's the funnier part.
Just start throwing tomatoes at him.
Holy fuck.
Dude, like.
Dude, they did the same thing last year when they picked 30. Or not last, was it? Yeah, last year with Nolan Smith. Uncle Roger, shut
Alright.
the fuck up.
Uncle
This is
Roger?
ridiculous.
No, I want Arnold, but alright.
Wow.
Jack is loving it.
I want
am.
Arnold. But hey.
This guy kind of looks like a dog, though.
Quinyon Mitchell is like a Pro Bowler name.
Yeah, that's fair. That is a Pro Bowl name. Why doesn't he look
Oh, he's
excited?
pissed he fell that far. He's pissed he fell to 21.
He's a Florida Jet? Yeah, I'm all in. I'm all in. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. He's a dog.
He's 22.
Maybe he's just pissed because he fucking hates Philly.
I
He
mean,
loves
he
it.
was a guy that was supposed to go inside the top 15, and he fell all the way to 22.
Yeah, that's great.
Because he should not have fell this far, but he's a crazy corner coming into this. Just the whole Toledo thing. That's the only thing that just scares me. That's it.
Yeah, that's the only.
Slowing down.
He looks like a dog, though. That play right there they just showed is against Notre Dame.
Oh, he
We're
has some
still-
good highlights. Like
we're
he
still not
literally
watching
had a
this game.
highlight where he had three picks in 3 quarters in one game. And also too, he's a good physical. He's a very
Sirianni
physical
hitting Howie
corner.
Roseman with a nice little ass tap.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but it was mid sentence. He ran a 4.33 too. That's something.
Yeah. That's beast mode, dude. That's
He ran a 4.33 and he had 130 tackles in his career. That's pretty impressive.
All right.
You got that
Eagles
DK Metcalf
Get
nose.
better.
A la lordy. "46 pass breakups in his career. That's insane. What? You average almost 12 pass breakups a season?
That's a nice little comp you got yourself there.
Jair, yeah. He kind of well, actually, no, no one talks like Jair. Jair is like,
He's fucking. He's such a hood rat, bro.
I can't away. Kind of wanted to say it, but didn't want to say it. But you know,
Who?
Jair Alexander. We were saying how he talks.
Oh, that guy is a fucking total hood rat.
I was like, you know, I kind of want to say it, but I kind of don't.
Dude, that guy's literally out of control.
Yeah, he is. Yo, the pick is in.
Yeah, I think everybody knows what this pick is.
I certainly hope
Ryan
so.
Thomas. They just go. They go
That'd
the.
be nuts.
They go the guard from Duke. Actually, I don't even know if you guys need O-line help. Jack's like fucking bundled up right now.
Who the fuck?
Wait.
What's going on here, Jack?
Tony Khan in the neck brace.
Who's sitting next to him?
Wait. This Woj tweet.
That's his son.
This Woj tweet just came out, and I kind of have to talk about it.
That's his son.
Brian, what are you confused about?
A guy in a neck brace sitting next to an Indian guy with a mustache.
The Indian guy with the mustache is Tony Khan. That's the Jags owner. And the guy in the
Okay.
neck brace is, or excuse me, the guy with the mustache is Shad Khan, the
There they
Jags owner.
select.
And the guy with the neck brace is his son. Hold on.
Oh my God, they did it! They did Brian
Oh
Thomas.
my god!
Oh my God! I was joking, but they actually did go through it. Wow.
Who the fuck is that guy?
No, he's a stud. He's a stud. But that's crazy.
I don't know about that.
What's gonna annoy me here is I don't think Dallas need corner, but Terrion Arnold still on the board here is fucking like insane. Eagles trade up.
Jack.
Eagles trade up and get
Look.
him as well.
Oh no,
Look,
Jack.
I'm not mad. It's not the guy I wanted, right? Let's just put it that way. But you want to know what this does? This says to Trevor Lawrence,
What
like,
does
look,
this
bro.
What does this pick do?
Look, bro, you got no out here. You've got every weapon possible. O-line is good. Get it done.
I mean, he's your
Get it done.
basically your Calvin Ridley replacement.
He is.
He's
Malik
honestly the
Neighbors
same
mentioned-
type of player as Calvin Ridley. Like he's a big dude. He's fucking explosive, and he can just go up and get touchdowns.
Well, you guys can have a good back and forth all year on who got the better LSU receiver.
Oh shit.
Yep.
It just took me off guard for a second. I look back at my screen. I just see Brian doing push-ups. It just fucking catches me off guard. All right, so real quickly, because right when that breakdown, a fucking Woj tweet came out. Sixers star Joel Embiid has been treated for a mild case of Bell's palsy for the past week. The condition began during the play-in victory over Miami, but he wanted to keep it private to avoid distractions for the team.
Isn't Bell's palsy when your face goes numb?
Yeah, like you can't like half of your face is like weird. There was that video that came out where he was on the floor and he was only blinking out of one eye, so he had Bell's palsy during that. But it was just the weirdest thing for that to come out now. Like this just came out like 3 minutes ago.
I'm not mad at the pick.
I mean, it's not a bad pick, but felt like the corner was staring him in the face.
I mean, it should make you feel better that you traded back. Because if you didn't trade back, you probably still would have taken him there. So at least you got draft capital for a guy that's gonna be there when you trade back. They're making fun of the Cowboys all-in comment. That's funny.
Oh. Did you guys see that interview?
Nah.
Bro, they're literally interviewing the guy, and she's like, "Oh, can we get?" They do like a really loud Duval in Jacksonville, and the dad goes, "What the heck is that?" And the fucking reporter looks stunned, and the guy looks even more stunned. Dude, the ABC stream way better than whatever the fuck you guys are watching.
We're watching the proper broadcast. At most.
I didn't even know they
true
did it.
football
I didn't
fans
even
out
know.
Way better interviews, way better updates. Nick Saban, like, what do you got? What do you have? Fucking the one fucking fat guy on NFL Network.
No, it's Rich Eisen. What's the black dude's name? I'm going blank.
Maurice Jones-Drew.
No, not him. He voices he's like the announcer in Madden as well. I'm going blank on his name.
Oh yeah, I'm good on that.
I mean, they don't change anything in that fucking game. It's the same thing.
Yeah, well, I know you grind it. I'm well aware.
Not anymore. I grounded like fucking 4 years ago. Last time I bought Madden for full price was 22. Wait, what are we at? 25. So 23, I think. 3 years ago. 2 years ago.
All good, Will. Didn't ask.
Don't care.
I might be running out of steam.
Remember when you said pick 20, you'd run out of steam?
Yeah, no, I've
You
made it
still
further than I thought I
have
would.
8 picks to go.
Definitely not making it the whole way through.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, to be fair, you are the one who like stopped rock hard and decided to come up with a punishment for whatever reason. And I know you're.
Oh shit!
regretting the
Dallas just
shit
traded
out
out. Dallas just traded out of the pick.
How do you know that?
The Lions are on the clock. Cause I
Yeah.
have the tracker up. That's the only thing I have up. On the stream, it's just
Well,
the
who did they trade with? Who did they trade with?
the Cowboys traded with the Lions. The Lions are on the clock, and now the Cowboys are pick 29.
Maybe the Lions go with that Arnold guy because they lost CJ Gardner.
Maybe that is a good pick. And it's always the
Wow,
teams that trade up
Cowboys
for the
traded
guys
to the
falling.
Lions.
So they trade up 5 picks for a third. That's crazy.
Oh man. Why?
But
It's a dumb trade. A third rounder?
yeah, I don't know. I don't blame them for doing that.
They must really like this corner.
They're gonna get Arnold here.
It has to be.
Yeah.
Definitely.
My boy Gibbs. Jameer. Still don't have that fucking trophy, by the way.
See? You don't get this on this stream. You just had Kirk Herbstreit call the Detroit Lions America's team.
I mean, it's better than Dallas.
It's just hilarious that he would say that.
Oh, this pick is
How much
taking
do you think that
forever.
cost?
They're showing the fucking
That drone?
sky.
How much do you think that drone display cost?
$300,000.
How you feel?
You could probably
Nice.
rent that. You could probably rent someone who has those drones to do that for I don't know, a couple thousand.
I just don't know how you program,
5,000.
like, how you make it so they all go, like, they all perform different tasks at the same time.
Yeah,
You ever see Spider-Man 2?
Shut the fuck up, Brian.
you program them.
I like how that's where you went with that.
Jalen Simpson. Fuck's this like? Any guesses?
It has to be Terran Arnold.
It's gonna be Arnold.
They wouldn't trade up for unless they like like an edge, but
All I know is Myers is sweating Darius Robinson right now.
like there's Arnold, there's the Gene.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could see them going with DeJean too, but
Yeah, but I can't see them trading up for him. That's the thing. It doesn't make sense. Oh wait, no, I'm only selected on corners. Terran Arnold and Johnny Newton are the only two I see, and I don't imagine they go D-line.
She got a snaz.
All right, can someone get the fucking camera out of the way? Thank you. Oh wow, that was the timing.
There it is.
That's such a good pick.
Bust.
That's such a good pick. 24?
The Eagles are actually fucking loaded for next year.
They're set at
There we
corner.
go.
Isaiah Rogers
Dude,
is
I
back.
literally, as I'm making my sandwich right now, I was just thinking, and oh my, like, I don't know how they don't. Dude, I completely forgot we have C.J. Gardner-Johnson like back in the like, oh my gosh, bro.
Isaiah Rogers, he's a nice piece too. People are asleep on him. He's
Isaiah
back.
Rogers, exactly. Dude.
Keely
Oh
Ringo
my
was
God.
nice as fuck when he played. When Slay got hurt, he was nice. He was like one of the best corners
Yeah,
of that
Will.
period.
Yeah, Will. They're literally gonna win the Super Bowl next year. Guaranteed, already booked, confirmed.
They have
buy
very good
tickets,
outside
everything.
corners. They just can't defend slot, but hopefully Maddox can stay fucking healthy for 5 games.
And we all know that's probably not happening. But
Probably not.
Isaiah Rogers can maybe do something. I mean, dude, all they got to do is maybe like somehow figure out a way to get like a competent linebacker. But I mean, defense short up. Jalen Carter, extra year, gas. Fucking Jordan Davis, dog. Nolan Smith, year later, gas.
Dog.
Just signed that guy from the Jets. Gas.
It reminded me of the fucking guy that was it's like that kid they interviews, like
Dude.
going through the names of players, and he's like, dog.
It's not even biased. It's just what it is. Like the Eagles got so much better on defense, and the offense is loaded.
They just need linebackers.
They have
I want
no
them to
excuse.
get Trotter or
They have no excuse. You're right.
I want them to try to get Trotter or
There's 5-6 rounds left of the draft.
not Edrin Cooper. Peyton Willis or Jeremiah Trotter. One of those two linebackers would be fantastic tomorrow. I mean, Edrin Cooper wouldn't be bad too, but he'll probably get picked early tomorrow.
All right, well, here's Myers.
Yeah.
His GB at 25.
I will be right back. I got to go take a piss.
You just said to me, I'm home. Listen to this crowd go wild. How do you want to introduce yourself to the city of Detroit?
Is it pick in?
I want to say Detroit. I got to start, man. Hey, I'm home, man. And these fans gonna be crazy.
Is Jalen Milrow in the draft, or he's just there supporting the guy?
No, he's not in the draft.
He's just again, we're watching different streams, but he's there doing an interview right now. I thought he was in the draft, but I think he's just really good friends with the guy who just got drafted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, who does Myers have getting selected in the first round?
Some guy on Mizzou.
Some guy out of Mizzou.
Yeah, I think Darius Robinson.
Dennis Rakestraw Jr.
Honestly, I don't even know the guy.
Chris Abrams Drain.
I'm pretty sure the guy's name's Darius Robinson, and he went to Mizzou. What? If it's not Mizzou, I'm pretty sure it's Darius Robinson.
Oh, the edge rusher. Okay.
Yeah, he went to Mizzou. Yeah,
And
edge.
He's the top-rated edge rusher left on the board, so.
I mean, dude, it wasn't even a crate like Myers is giving out like a plus money pick. It was minus 375.
Yeah, man. I mean, Chris Braswell's still out there too. He's a dog.
Yeah.
Watching tape during the week, that's why he was able to undercut that ball, try and want to pick it off. Very physical. Shows up in coverage as well as against the run when he's a forced defender.
Bad block.
The tackler's not Terry Arnold. He wants to get in action every single time. Very physical, very aggressive. Joel, I've talked about it from this whole process. Energy giver. Yeah, big energy coming to the short from this. And you can't in the secondary specifically, which is the secondary coach. You get that type of energy. Production is that. I love this ball. Watch the spin. There's a turn. There you go. Get to the house, Terry on Arnold. Why don't you? What a way to introduce yourself to Detroit. I love that. That would have been on.
The rest in the draft next year?
Uh-oh.
Who?
Uh-oh.
Who?
It's getting a little sweaty, dude.
Jordan Morgan? I mean, Jalen Guyton's still on the board, but I don't know about that one. That's a little interesting.
And create position. I think it was a very balanced player, but an excellent athlete who I think will benefit being another year removed from that knee injury. That's what they're looking for right
I'm calling the push-ups. I don't have it in me.
Pick 25.
Give it my all.
I could see them going.
All right, this is about when the draft should be wrapping up. No need for this extra hour.
Unless we get some trade ups. Unless the Eagles say screw it and go trade up, which could, because they got 2 seconds.
What'd you say, Bri? You're gonna let her shut it down so I can actually get a decent night's sleep?
If you want to get off, go ahead.
I just think the Eagles could maybe trade up at the end of the first round here. It's a decent chance.
That's just not happening.
They have 2 seconds. I know they don't have a third, but
We're gonna trade back, grab some capital later on.
probably.
Yeah,
They'll probably.
I just checked the internet for some NFL draft conversation, everybody's flaming the Falcons for taking Penix.
Yeah,
No one understands
it
it.
just doesn't. It's the
Yeah,
worst
that was
pick in this draft.
ridiculous.
Like they were talking
Actually
about
made
it.
no sense.
They were talking about it when like Rappaport was talking about it, and it's like, oh, it's a possibility. And I was like, yeah, no way. Like that's just a smokescreen. But there they are.
Yep.
Just,
You can take Arthur Smith out of Atlanta, but you can't take the Atlanta out of Arthur Smith.
yeah.
Whatever the fuck you want to call it.
You can take Arthur Smith out of
Franchise.
Atlanta and still go in Atlanta.
The video of the GM explaining the pick to the owner is fucking hilarious. They're like, what? He's like staring at him like, why?
Like, so you're telling me we didn't need to give Kirk Cousins $180 million?
You tell me I didn't need to write that check?
Like, if you think about it too, like you're giving a quarterback, like you drafted a quarterback inside the top 10. So he's also gonna get a hefty fucking contract too. Like,
Yo, let's be honest. Let's be honest. I think both sides would like to go back on the trade right now.
what trade?
Or I guess that's
On the selection, you mean?
I said that incorrectly. I bet Kirk Cousins wishes that he re-signed with the Vikings. I bet the Vikings wish that he re-signed them instead of having to deal with JJ McCarthy. And I bet Atlanta is fine not paying Kirk Cousins, getting Penix, and saving themselves $180 million in cap space.
I have no problem. If this is a year later, I have no problem with them drafting him. I thought it would be a little early, but it wouldn't be anything crazy. But just, that's just crazy.
Penix was not even expecting to go in the top 10.
No.
Wow.
The farthest I thought he was gonna go was Vegas at like 14 or whatever pick they were.
Yeah, what are you drinking?
What?
What are you drinking?
A glass of milk?
Out of a wine glass?
Because I just had a chocolate chip muffin.
So you're drinking a glass of milk out of a wine glass?
Yeah, it's all I have clean right now, man. Sorry.
Cheers.
I didn't want to just waste a red Solo cup just to waste a red Solo cup.
No, of course
The
not.
wine
You're
glass, like,
guy. Dude, you care about the
Yeah.
environment. That's cool these days.
the wine glass I could wash. I'm probably not drinking wine anytime soon, so
Yeah, tomorrow's Friday.
won't
We
be
don't
needing.
drink wine on Fridays.
Speak for yourself.
It'll be a big beer night tomorrow.
Yeah, Fridays are for beer. Hit
But
the
yeah,
happy
all my regular. I mean, I drink by myself. That sounded bad. I live by myself, so I don't have like a shit ton of extra cups. So when I run through like the 4 I have, I gotta revert to the wine glass.
Want to know what you got to do? You got to get your ass to a wedding and take like 10 or 15 of the souvenir cups home with you.
Did you take Ben
That's a
and
smart
Anna?
idea.
Yeah, I took 15 cups from Ben and Anna's wedding.
I had a sleeve of them and I left them on the damn bus.
I only
But we
had
have enough.
7. I took 15 and I gave 7 of them away.
Thanks for the tip. We got Brian's wedding right around the corner.
Oh, we will
Hell
not be having souvenir cups at that.
No souvenir cups?
Oh, there's gonna be something I can take home.
Unneeded expense that I don't need to.
You best be blessed I'm taking home a fucking souvenir.
Brian, we're gonna be live betting your entire wedding.
Yeah, I hope you are.
Heavily live betting.
It's gonna be views from Section 400's first wedding.
Yeah. Brian's married, and Jack and Matt are pretty steadily single.
I'm sure you'll be slamming the cocktails at cocktail hour too.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
no doubt about it.
My goal is to never get invited back.
Yeah, I hope they kick me out of DC and never let me back in.
You're gonna have to
Brian
do some.
has a rattled look on his face because he knows that I might not be kidding.
Yeah, you ever heard of January 6th? I'm gonna make that look like a fucking kindergarten party.
The wedding's an hour away from the Capitol. We're down in Virginia. You're not near any important government buildings.
What?
Fuck.
Wedding's an hour away. Did they go the guy here?
Yep, there it
There
is.
he is.
Wow.
There you go.
That fucking fit. He looks like the fucking guy from the Boondocks, the fucking pimp. A pimp named Slipback.
Why are you drafting a player that went to Missouri?
This guy's gonna be horrible.
I really don't think he's athletic.
When's the last player that came out of Missouri? Like, who's the last decent player to come out of
Bro,
Missouri?
he's walking with a limp.
He got
Probably-
created at 58 in athleticism.
He's probably got a third leg. What do you mean, Brian? You had Drew Lock. He's a giant.
I said the last good player to come out of Missouri, not the last player to come out of Missouri.
Connor,
Shit state.
Connor McGovern?
Shit weather.
Hey, listen. Wait, really? He went to... Honestly, he's a good receiver. Jeremy Maclin actually came out of Missouri.
Yeah, that was. When was he drafted? 20 years ago?
Yeah.
Hey, you said name a good Missouri player. I did.
Yeah, that makes my point.
Yeah. Your most recent poll was Jeremy Maclin.
I just looked up a list. I was like curious because I
I was
can't.
gonna say
remember.
Connor McGovern's pretty good, but I don't know how much that really counts.
Justin Blackman might have gone to Missouri.
No. He
No.
was Oklahoma State.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
The Jags took him. That's why I know.
I feel like there was
Oh,
a
yes.
receiver that went to Missouri that was good and then he flamed out.
Yeah, Brian, that's what I was thinking too. I was trying to think of a receiver that came out of Mizzou.
There was definitely one.
Like recently too.
I wasn't thinking that recently. I was thinking like when we were in high school. Maybe not. Good God.
Last year, money Austin Ford moved out of the 3 to move that down. And then you found out moving
Earl Green Beckham.
That's who I'm thinking of, I think.
His ass.
Dorial Green Beckham.
That's bad, man.
Yeah, that's definitely who I was thinking of. Okay, so Nick Bolton on the Chiefs, linebacker, went to Missouri.
He's a beast.
Oh,
Besides that, yeah, McGovern. Mitch Morse, guard on the Chiefs, he went to Missouri.
No, he's on the Jags now.
Hey, Chase Daniel went to Missouri.
Marcus Golden, the edge rusher, Missouri. He's all right.
Oh, C.J. Mosley. That's a good. He's from Missouri.
Where's Bama?
He was.
I think he must have transferred because he's on this list as a.
DJ Mosley did not go to Brazil.
If he went to Mizzou, it's for like a year. His freshman year, then he
he's
transferred.
he's a
No,
better
he
guy.
went to Missouri. Oh, it's not. Oh, not the. Wait, is this the? Wait. Oh, I don't think
There's
it's
no
the same
way.
one. Yeah, I don't think
It
it's the
definitely
same one.
wasn't
It's a different CJ Mosley. Oh, god damn it.
Blaine Gabbert.
Yeah, never mind. It's a different CJ Mosley. He's a D tackle.
Wait,
Blaine
what
Gabbert.
about the best backup quarterback of all time, Chase Daniel?
Was he Missouri?
Marcus Golden.
Chase Daniel, absolutely. I think he was.
I think you're just thinking of him on the Chiefs for so long. Chase Daniel.
Eldon Smith went to. Wait, is this the Eldon
Yeah,
Smith?
Missouri.
Suck it, Brian.
Second team All American in 2007.
Eldon Smith went to Missouri before he fucking, caused problems.
Yeah,
It's
this
crazy.
school
I didn't realize he
covered.
actually went to fucking Missouri. God, we've gone down the rabbit hole of trying to find players that came out of fucking Missouri.
It's really bad.
Yeah, they were good this year.
Half of them don't have a football reference page. Yeah, no, the best ones might be Chase Daniel. Maybe Nick Bolton. Oh, here's one for you. Remember Michael Sam?
Yeah.
Eagles tight end Albert O went to Missouri.
They have Albert O now?
I don't know if he's still on the team, but he was on the team last year.
Did the Chiefs just trade up?
Yeah.
Is this where they get Worthy?
Potentially.
I'm reading these comments of the Phoenix pick. It's so funny.
It's bad. Like, I'm so down the rabbit hole right now. I'm looking at players that are like literally looked at this player's thing, and he played 2 years, and he came out of Missouri, and it was like 93, 94. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I'll never forget Nikola Jokic was taken during a Taco Bell commercial.
They were showing a quesarito.
That only makes sense that happens,
Lakers lead the Nuggets by 4.5.
They'll blow that game. Oh, what happened in hockey? Panthers
All right,
didn't
let's
win.
see it. Xavier Worthy.
Oh, the Islanders didn't choke it, or the Hurricanes didn't choke it.
I think it's showing my age that I really could give two fucks about this now. Show me the Giants
we're in
pick.
the last 4 picks of the draft, and there's not much available
Why?
now.
Because you used to be dialed into the entire draft.
Yeah, like you want to know, but like really, I just want to watch him play on Sunday, and I don't care about this.
I'd say after pick 25, unless your team's in the back end, then you start to lose.
Although I can't even watch him on the first Sunday.
What time do they start tomorrow? What, like 6:30, 7?
I think it says 7.
Dude, everybody left.
Oh, maybe they won't go Worthy. I didn't realize they got
Everyone
Hollywood.
left. There's nobody there anymore. Look at the wide shot. There's nobody there. They all stayed for the Lions pick and fucked off.
Hollywood Brown's a great signing for them. I didn't realize they did that.
He's their wide receiver one because Rasheed Rice is gonna go to jail.
He'll be fine. They got the best players because of Mahomes' family.
Yeah, but that
I just can't believe the NFL allowed the Eagles to draft the best cornerback in the draft. Really can't believe it.
Brian, that doesn't mean the NFL's not gonna suspend him though. Bro, think about it. He literally could be a Henry Ruggs.
He'll be fine. What is Buffalo doing?
Like, dude, I swear it's usually never this bad with fucking multiple people doing announcements. Like, usually it's like one special announcement and then get out. Or we save this for day 2 when nobody's watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's normally day 2.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 28th pick to the Kansas City Chiefs. With the 28th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the back-to-back Super Bowl champions Kansas City Chiefs select Stevie Wonder.
There it is.
Jesus Christ. I don't understand the Bills. The Bills, literally, Xavier Worthy would be perfect for them right now. They just traded him to the Chiefs in conference.
Yeah. Get ready to run crossing routes, buddy.
He's literally going to be the Tyreek Hill 2.0 there, basically.
I'm drafting him at 12.
Shut up.
I mean, I'm probably going to draft him in my Dynasty League at 5.
Hey, now that I can get behind.
Yeah, because it's only rookies. It was either him or
He's
Brian
Tyreek
Thomas.
Hill.
I'm very tempted, but honestly, Xavier Worthy playing with Patrick Mahomes.
The new Tyreek Hill.
I'm still taking Tyreek Hill over Xavier Worthy.
Yeah, Tyreek's probably going to go like 3. Xavier goes 12.
What?
No, Jack and our 14 team are all take Xavier in the first round.
Well, I'm coming off of a championship, so I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna maybe take him at 14. Or wait, do I have the first pick or the 14th pick?
You get the 14.
14th.
Let's watch Dallas make a horrible pick.
Ooh, Elliott Shore Parks doesn't like the pick, so that means it's going to be good. If you don't know Elliott Shore Parks, he's known for saying he would rather have Noah Vonleh over Joel Embiid in the draft.
Oh my gosh, I was sent a Slam magazine from it was covering the 2012 NBA draft with Joel Embiid and Jabari Parker. The predictions that they made were hysterical. I'm going to send it to you guys in a second.
Who was the one in that? Was that Wiggins? No.
In the Embiid draft?
Yeah, there was Parker, Embiid, and
there.
someone else. It might have been Wiggins, but that seems too early for Wiggins.
What was that, the 2014 draft?
15, I think.
2014, 2015. Jabari Parker, Marcus Smart,
Jesus.
Julius Randle, Aaron Gordon.
Dude, I forgot about Jabari Parker. That dude got fucking railed by injuries.
Jabari went 2, right?
Yeah, it was Wiggins, Jabari, and Embiid.
Okay, it was Wiggins, yeah.
Aaron Gordon
Yusuf
went
Nurkic.
4? Fuck me.
Yeah, that's right. Because I wanted, that's back when I was still was a big Duke guy, and I wanted Jabari and Kyrie to team up on the Cavs.
Yeah, that pick was fucking evident for Cowboys.
Tyler Guyton. They get a tackle.
Like,
He's
yeah.
pumped he's going to Dallas. Oh, he's from Boston. That's beast.
Big 12 football's fake. Bad
That's
pick.
nice. This dude gets to stay home, make the short trip up to Dallas.
Who the fuck is Abraham Lucas?
Big dude on Seattle. Big dude.
6'8", 330.
You don't know Abraham Lucas?
No. Can't say I'm too familiar with Seattle's roster.
Is Colton still in here? Or did he get off?
Seattle's got I would say they have one of the more interesting rosters in the league. I mean, headlined by Geno Smith, obviously, but DK's Metcalf, Tyler Lockett. They just drafted JSN in the first round last year when, we thought that they were good with their receivers. They got some interesting running backs.
The game they played the Giants in the beginning of the year was the beginning of the end for the Giants.
Yeah. They have their two cornerbacks are going into their second and their third year, so pretty young guys, and both of them almost won DPOY's or rookie defensive player of the year.
Yeah, Diggs is a dog.
Who?
Quandre Diggs? They still have him?
Quandre?
They might, but I'm talking about Devin Witherspoon and
Oh fuck yeah. What's that guy's name?
Oh,
the other
fuck.
young guy, Tariq Woolen.
That guy, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Seattle for some reason always gets good corners.
Where is Jalen Simpson?
What's their wide receiver room look like right now?
Just 8 flowers and a bunch of shit.
Zay Flowers and a bunch of shit. Yeah, that makes sense.
No, they signed somebody else too, I thought.
Oh,
Yeah, I would think that they go with Deshaun here and get a corner. Eric Henry in the backfield. I don't know. Maybe they bolster the O-line.
that guy looks like he's from Baltimore.
Hey, yo. Johnny Newton could be a good picker.
Whoever they pick's gonna be good. Baltimore always picks well.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they'll probably get Cooper DeJean here at 30, which is solid.
As they show
Rashad
Rashad Bateman.
Yeah.
I mean, they just extended him too. I like how literally everybody left. It's just like 50 people now. It's so funny.
Just the diehards, the Ravens fans, San Fran and Buffalo.
And the Cowboys just fucking selected, so that everyone's definitely fucking gone now.
There we go, Deontay Hardy, wide receiver they added.
Wow, you were a lot quicker than we
They
were.
like first name D, last name H.
Oh.
Andrew
Wow.
Wiggins.
Yep, that's a good pick.
Dominique Rogers-Camardi. That's
Yeah.
what?
He's very tall, but he's just very skinny.
Giants and Eagles legend.
That's such a random poll.
Doesn't DRC have a lot of kids? Or am I thinking of Antonio Cromartie?
No, you're
That's
thinking of
Antonio.
Antonio.
Fuck.
DRC was a good player for a while.
He was ridiculous in Madden.
Which I think would have been just a fair enough. I think that would have been debatably a better comp. Antonio Cromartie versus Dominique Rogers-Camardi. He looks like he might have a problem with having a couple too many kids on the line.
They really need to go to commercial right now.
Brian doing his push-ups.
He gave up.
No. I tapped out of the push-ups at 25. It's hard, man. To like 250 push-ups.
Challenge wasn't go until you can tap out. It was finish the first round.
I don't know what you want me to do if I can't do them.
Dude, I think I'm going to bed. You hear me, Brian?
Yeah. Jack, that's not that off.
What?
What?
The superlatives you said?
Yeah, I mean they're pretty funny.
I mean, they missed on Alfred Payton because he was actually a pretty good passer. Obviously, Jabari
Alfred
Parker.
Payton.
Peyton.
Heard himself running laps. That was perfect. Missed on Nurkic. Yeah, they did pretty well.
All right, I'm going to bed. I can't stay up anymore. My eyes are tired. If you want to be pissed off with me, Brian, I'll talk to you tomorrow. All right, peace, guys. Have
2 picks left.
Fucking 28.
He's so funny.
God.
You just gotta. If you want to be pissed off with me, don't give a fuck.
I'm always pissed off at them. Nothing he could do would make me less or more pissed off than I just objectively always am.
Probably because you got yourself jury duty, you dumbass.
Yeah, it's part of it.
You're still on jury duty?
Yep, till May 10th.
Fuck me.
Brian, do me a favor. When this live show is over, hug Rose, brush your teeth, just go to bed. Get yourself as many hours as you possibly can tonight.
Yeah, I've already determined I'm getting up and writing the newsletter. I'm not doing it tonight. And I'll schedule shit tomorrow during lunch. I'm hoping we get off early tomorrow so I can do more shit, but
Yeah,
I'm not doing any more work tonight.
Yeah,
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
I have a report for my actual job that I need to get done for tomorrow. So it's not this fault though. They didn't even message me until like 2 or 3 hours ago saying that they were ready.
Damn.
Yeah. So when I get asked in the morning why it wasn't sent out last night, I'm gonna say because updates weren't ready until like 6 or 7 o'clock, and I had stuff to do.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean that's not your problem. They're not gonna send it till that late.
Ricky Pearsall. Wow.
Florida.
Never a good comparison when you're getting compared to Michael Gallup.
Yeah, that doesn't really inspire confidence.
Drafting a receiver. Why would they draft a receiver?
Damn.
Yeah, right.
That was
He
one.
looks like it. He looks like an NFL receiver, just like his body type.
Oh, look at that. Kyle Shanahan gets himself another little backfield trickster.
Well, one of them are gonna be
Oh,
gone
look
soon.
at these! Look at all these Niners fans. They're Niner fans since last year.
Yeah, Ayuk or Debo need to go. I was really hoping that the Jags were going to mess around and get Ayuk.
I'd love Debo on the Giants. Make life so much easier for Daniel Jones or whoever comes in next. Wait, is that it?
Brian, which running back do you think the Giants will
No,
draft?
Buffalo's on the clock. Oh, never mind. Carolina's on. What is Buffalo okay?
They traded back one more pick.
Huh?
The Giants are just gonna run it with Devin Singletary. I think this running back class is weak enough where you don't really need to draft one.
Bills. Yeah, so they moved back one pick,
And they
and
traded a fifth for a sixth.
they move up in the fifth. Okay.
I don't understand that. Like,
I
what do
mean,
you?
if you're the Bills,
Is Carolina go receiver?
It's more of Carolina. Like, what? Yeah, but why would you go receiver?
Well, they don't have it.
Buffalo
No,
could
I
be
get
taking a
that,
receiver.
but like, your Bills need a receiver, so you're gonna trade your pick to a team that also needs a receiver?
Yeah, no, I think Buffalo's being very stupid this whole night. They've been very stupid, and Carolina sees
This
that,
whole
so they're gonna
offseason. This whole offseason.
yeah, yeah.
They let
Carolina
Diggs,
sees that.
they let Diggs walk. They let Gabe Davis walk. They pretty much blew up their entire team, if we're being honest, outside of Josh Allen. But
Yeah, they blew up their entire team with Josh Allen entering his prime. Who do you go with if you're Carolina? Like, what receivers are left?
There's a lot of good receivers out there. You want to know? You want to know what would be hilarious though? Is if they took Keon Coleman and he's a complete bust and he's Kelvin Benjamin 2.0.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's gonna be a bust. I think he's a beast.
Potentially drop his draft stock so he goes to a good team. I remember Kelvin Benjamin actually did that, and it did not pay off.
Oh, you know what? That's
Yeah.
who the Giants will get next
No.
year. Jordan Travis.
They could. I mean, they definitely need to take an offensive player here. I'm thinking they could take DeJohn here, but they need an offensive player.
They did lose Brian Burns.
Man, there's actually Panthers fans there? No, they're
They
AI.
lost Brian Burns. They also lost Dante Jackson, their second corner after J.C. Horn.
As a Panthers fan, why would you even go to the draft? Like, I
Believe
understand.
Charlotte.
I understand going to tomorrow. Why the fuck would you go to day one?
I don't know, maybe just to be there, but
Well, they probably bought. Yeah, they probably bought a hotel for the weekend.
yeah, I mean, there's a couple good wide receivers here. I would think that they made that pick with Buffalo because they want to get a certain guy here, and were afraid that Buffalo would take him.
It's too early for like Jalen Polk.
For who?
Polk, the other Western guy.
Oh, Polk.
I would say yes.
Ow. Well, Brian, you said midnight. It is 11:52.
Yeah, I mean, we were always. This was the pace.
Yeah, I think there's too many better receivers other than Polk still available.
I just want my Washington guys to get some love. They were so close.
Forget.
Oh.
Sounds like an NFL receiver.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
No true inside linebackers taken.
No,
Right?
not a lot of no, not I don't think so. Got a couple like edge linebackers.
Legendune.
That's the first thing I thought of too.
The last name, it's pretty fucking close to it.
God, I can't wait to see Cam Coleman's name on this ticker in a few years after he leads Auburn to a 90.
Dude, I think Adonai Mitchell, Lad McConkey, and Keon Coleman all had first round talent. But
Yeah.
you heard it. A record 7 receivers taken.
Lad McConkey could be a fit in Buffalo.
Yep, I bet Buffalo takes one. I bet the Chargers take one. Maybe I bet New England maybe takes one. I mean, there's a lot of good players left, man.
Carolina might take another one.
Must have
All right,
showed
you guys
fucking
wanna wrap it
Super
up?
Bowl highlights. Alright, well, yeah, we'll wrap it up since we already lost one.
All right. Been fun. Catch you, boys.
Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hopefully you agreed with your team's pick. I know I agreed with mine. Jack seems like he is okay with the Jaguars pick.
I am. I am. You know, I wanted to go defense because our secondary is Swiss cheese, but what I said earlier about that D line, it's really got to come true now. They're going to have to play out of their minds and give them no time to get down the field. So let's go Duval, baby. Duval.
Yep. And yeah, I think Matt and Will have convinced themselves that their pick is going to be the best cornerback of all time in Philadelphia.
All right, listen.
So
That's just mad. Don't come on.
with that, if you haven't watched our newest podcast that dropped today, please go watch that. Subscribe to the channel. We're getting close to 100 subscribers. New podcast on Sunday. We'll recap the rest of the draft and our full thoughts on day one. Until then, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you guys in the next one.
Gotcha.
Whee!